So something you may have noticed is I removed the input overlay for today. It's not because I don't like it. I actually like it a lot. The reason is because, well, I ordered a new PC, right? It should be coming sometime this weekend. But like the input overlay it's just a little too much for my current PC. It's making me, it's making the stream lag. So I will disable it until I have my new PC. And yes, we do have 0 altars, so... But yeah, as soon as I got my new PC, input overlay is coming back. For sure. Sure, witching. So if you've never seen MLI scoring, basically all the way to 50, the difficulty is non-existent. All we're going to be doing is like running between places and killing everything like one or two pulls. Yeah, watch out for other trap, don't worry. Don't worry, I know. Oh my god, why are my inputs getting eaten constantly? Oh, I know why. I know why they are. All of your usual lurking to say big thanks. You got your necro on work today just a few hours ago with huge help on my guide. Hey, no problem, Cinda. I did maybe like 10% of the work and you did 90% of the work, so congrats. It's all on you. War is a damn fine choice for PUTD. Because, you know, I know people say that machinist is the strongest job, but I personally, I think Warrior is better for PUTD, so it was a good choice. Okay, I have to actually enable my VPN, so give me a second. I'll do that while I'm teleporting there. Alright, just give me a sec. Don't want to do that on stream. There it is. It's gonna make the game feel a lot better. Alright, sorry for the wait. See what? Like, we trash on the music in EO because it's like every song is every song's crazy good or crazy bad. You know, whenever I and QTD, it's just like, you know, it's good background music. Nothing crazy, but it's just good background music. Like you can't really hate that song. Like you could say, oh, it's not my favorite, but like you can't really like, you know, hate a song like that. It's so like non you know, like it's not ratting, it's kind of simple. You know what, it was like gun without sound, you know, and woo. F1's good. So all we really care about up to 450, honestly, is finding as many F1s, fortunes, and altars as we can. Everything else doesn't really matter. My guide helped you solve your biggest issue until now, the time and some of the pump usage. Yep, that's definitely that's definitely the reason tank. Like the reason people they don't think warriors the best in PTD is because of the time. Yes, so and that was also well. I'm glad you were able to use my guide for that because that was the point of the guide. Big reason I made the guide for warrior specifically is because I felt like the warrior is easier if you have a guide because then you can follow like the plan, right? Like machinist is a little more chaotic because you know like if you get a no item floor then it gets tricky to know like what you can fight and what you can fight. Let me save this. Man, I'm so excited to receive my PC, by the way. I am so freaking... It's been 6 years since I upgraded my PC. I even got myself a 1440p 165 FPS monitor. Can't wait, man. That feels so good. I don't upgrade my PC often, but when I do, it's the best thing, man. Well, there's one, and there's gonna be +2 or +3 next floor. So if you were someone that voted 1 to 5 mimics, I'd be sweating a little bit right now. Because if we get another altar, you're done for. And you hope that 3 altars. Okay, to be fair, if you've never really watched Evan High Score run, I could understand why you would think that. But the reason that you almost never enter 31 with 3 altars is because you want to blow all of them before 430. So the only way you would enter 31 with like altars is if you pick them up at the very end of the set, right? So that's why no. I'll admit I maybe kept that information too much hidden, like hidden a little bit, but fantastic floor, by the way. Hey, but you don't know. Maybe I'm going to get a treasure room of mimics, or 2 more altars. Yeah, as you can see, monsters in there do a little less damage than in EO. It's a little less threatening. And that's also something that's really interesting, is because monsters do so little damage, you mostly ignore landmines until like 50. Very different from EO. EO, like, in EO, if you see a landmine, like, you use it. Like, you just use it almost every single time. Okay, I gotta be careful a little bit there. I'll just kill them there. Was that Serenity? And I believe this would be the... yes. This was the altered room. We got a luring too. 3, nice. So we're at 4 right now. If I get a single more, single mimic, your people have voted 1-5 or done. Because I didn't tell you, but if you voted wrong, you're also going to die in real life. So I'm sorry. Sorry I didn't share this information before you voted. Man, you ever make a tier list or like anything where you have to compare something? Best way to know if you're like showing personal bias is ask yourself, like, gun to my head, do I think X is better than Y? And then you will you'll find out if you had a biased opinion or not. That's actually the way I do my tier list. Like I'll put, I don't know, like let's say I put Summoner above Warrior. Then after that, I'll ask myself, okay, gun to my head, do I really think, like, if I don't clear, I died? Would I go on Summoner or Warrior? And then when I think about it, I'm like, okay, yeah. I mean, if I was going to die, then I would probably go on Warrior instead. And then, you know, that's when you realize you had personal bias the entire time. And I don't know why it's not a more popular way, dude. Like every time I say gun to your head, like, do you really think X is better? People, they give me a weird look. I really think it's the best way to tell. Gun to my head, if I could only eat... Ooh, big ooh. If I could only eat one side dish for the rest of my life, would it be noodles, potatoes, or rice? I think it would be potatoes, man. Because I feel like maybe potatoes are less good than the other two, but I feel like you will not get tired of potatoes. Like, because they're just kind of plain, right? Plus, potatoes are like super easy to cook. That you can actually microwave them for like 5 minutes and eat them like that with a little bit of butter. So. Alright, so something that's really nice. So these arrow blow up. Luckily though, if we just keep running in a straight line, the explosion is not big enough with like that. So pretty much we're just gonna pull like every single monster. And then the arrow are nice enough to kill themselves from me, so that's nice. I'll watch in because I don't remember if there's any exploding boys in that pool. Hey, Thunder, thank you very much for the resub. Bhima, much appreciated. Ah, dude, AoE ASMR, my favorite. Really? All that for one chest, and it's not even a chest I can pick up. Are you kidding me? What a scam. Yeah, fortunate. Don't make me feel bad. Don't make me scared like that. For a second there, I thought I didn't fortune. Actually, pretty pretty low roll big room. Because I got 25 kills out of that. But this is 11 squares times 2 would be 22 kills. So only 3 of the squares had 3 monsters in them. So 3 squares at 3. And 8 squares at 2. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm 100% sure this is a score run, yes. I know because I have my brain calculator, which is in my head, and not third party, remembers this run. It remembers. Yes, my built-in brain calculator. Should have fortune a little bit. Man, it's kind of funny. I was watching Zeno clips, the streamer Zeno, and I guess we're back at the point now where like every single streamer is disrespecting, like plugin ban and all that. So we're probably going to after a couple more months of disrespect, the disrespecting plugin until some new drama pops out, and then they ban like 10 people are using plugin, and then we're back to square one, right? It's doing the whole loop again. So the only question that remains is will I be one of the sacrificial lambs? No. Like if I log in on my cat girl, which has big modded boobs, are you guys going to rat me out? Can I trust you guys? Man, I'm dying. That's alluring. Oh yeah, I hate this position. One sec. Because I don't know the shifting light guys. You're dead. This is like one of the few mechanics that you're just dead if you get dead by this. So. You could never bet for the booba. Thank you. Damn, that's a pretty solid set. I gotta say, this is a good start. Not 2 million, worry yet, but pretty strong start nonetheless. But this is MMO high, right? So if you've seen me do EO score runs, EO, you always know you're gonna clear. MMO high is not the same. MMO high, I can just lose. Especially considering I'm going to go very hard on some sets. I can enter 71 with 2 floor wipes. And if I don't pick up 3 more, then we just don't clear. That's just Okay, I have no item. Shouldn't matter too much though. I was doing so many score runs in EO, and then I just got burned out, and I was like, dude, I cannot go the 140 is so bad. I don't want to do it again. I don't even know if I still have the highest score for EO. I believe the highest was my 1.93 summoner. Don't know if someone's beaten that yet. You want to see more EO score runs? Man, they're so annoying to stream though. Because it's so easy to die at any point. I still have the highest. You know what's funny is that Summoner run was one of my first runs. I think if you gave me that Summoner run again, but then with my current, like experience, I could get a 1.94, maybe even a 1.95 out of that run. It was so good. But I didn't have the experience yet when I did it. Because I did a thing, in POTD and High where I got the rank 1 for every job for 1 day on my data center. I kind of want to do that in EO too, but at the moment I just burned out on EO. No, not EO, but like EO scoring. I'm burned out. I actually want to do a few things in EO pretty soon. I want to do a walking only run. At least try to do it. And I would like to do a no Pomander run as well. Try to do a no Pomander run. Fortune. We're a little bit behind, but that doesn't really matter too much for LI. Like the boss is melting. Yeah, that would have been a good side, good fortune too. I should have maybe serenity this. You want to watch me beat your Astral score at 1.85? I'm sure I can beat that. I would have to do it. But like Astro is even worse on stream. Because like Astro, probably the most likely run to fail. And I just really hate failing run on stream. I really hate that. And it's not even an aggro thing. Like I don't hate failing runs because it's an aggro check. I hate failing runs because then it's like let's say I fail on 460 in EO, then like what the fuck do I do? Because now my stream was like 3 hours long. Well, 4 hours long. So it's like, then I don't really want to start another run because I can't finish it. And I just don't really know what to do. This is the annoying part. My god, that set was freaking nuts. Like, we just need, like, I don't know, like maybe 2 more altars, and this would be one of my best 3140s. Can I just have a backup file? I mean, yeah, but then I would have to prepare it, right? Also, that's like... That would be like adding a 4-hour pre-stream prep every single stream. Did I safety this? No, I sighted this. Why is there no trap? Excuse me. No lurings. That's so unlucky. No lurings on that floor. My god, I can't see anything. Can I give it a sub? 1 sec. Nice sight. Red Crushed Eye, thank you very much for the resub. 9 months. Damn. People approaching that 1 year threshold. Thank you. Ah, man, that's no item. I think I'm gonna remove it just so I can side this. Because the odds of finding a Lorraine are pretty high. Definitely worth using a Serenity for it. This is also worth using Fortune for, definitely. Nah, switching to another game also. I mean, I don't streaming another game. I'm down, but like switching to another game in the middle of a stream that's like Deep Dungeon. I don't think this is a good idea. I think it's almost rude. Because people, they want to watch Deep Dungeon if they're tuning into a Deep Dungeon stream. So switching to another game, I would not do that. So I'm sure I'm overthinking it. It's not rude at all, but it feels rude at least when I think about it. Other trap. I enjoy the Barony streams a lot. Yeah, I want to stream it more, man. I want to stream it more, but I can't because the freaking partner application is cutting me right now. My plan though is pretty set in stone, Lauren. Next, I'm doing 5 streams in 2 weeks, which 7 streams in 2 weeks, which would put me at the 12 streams I need for the application. Then in 2 weeks I'll send another application, and then if this one doesn't get approved, I mean someone just hates my guts because I've accomplished everything they asked me. But it should get approved, like. And then the thing, yeah, well, like the reason I want the application to be approved is because then I can actually like stream other games. Intuition. Oh, yeah, we never frailty the bus. God, that was a solid set. 143 kills, that's a lot. I can't believe you guys that voted 1 to 5 mimics actually won, by the way. That was only 4 mimics. Only 1 altar. Pretty unlucky on the altar side. Of course, when you bet something, you lose. Hey, that's life. That's the gamble life. But yeah, like, no matter. If I don't get my partner in 2 weeks, at this point, I have a better PC. So at this point, I can, you know, I can be like, I could stream on YouTube for fun as well. Because then on YouTube, I can stream with super high quality. Not saying I would abandon Twitch streaming, but like if I don't get partner again, like I might stream on the 2 platforms. Because what's really sick on YouTube is you can bitrate is unlimited and quality is also can put it like extremely high. Man, I watch some streamers on YouTube. Their quality is better than like it looks better than my game when I'm playing, like without a stream. It's kind of crazy. All right, pretty good set. So people that voted 1 to 5 mimics actually. 1, that's surprising. To choose outcome 1 to 5, complete. Congrats on your points. All right. Let's do another prediction. Maybe I should get used to doing a prediction every time. Oh, yeah, viewer engagement. How many kills on 4150? By the way, if you vote less than 100, you are... I hope you burn in hell, because that would be terrible for the score. Just saying. $141 plus. Less than 100, 101 to 120, 121 to 140, 141 plus. And you got 5 minutes to vote. How many kills on 4150? There you go. Man, that guy looks like he should have had my VTuber avatar. He looked like a natural businessman. A single treasure room and you're fucked. I mean, if you vote less than 100, I hate you. So don't vote for that. Don't vote for that. Hate me, ooh. You did it. Man, it's like you guys don't care about your points. It's like you all have like 500k points. But, well, anyway, this is the last easy set as well. After that, we are gonna be sweating the whole time, so... And gamble points from your country. Yeah, right, because countries where I think like gambling, online gambling is not allowed, cannot gamble points. Is that correct? I mean, we don't need to steal, but like, we don't really need to steal anyways. Let's just save me some potions. I would love a fortune, by the way. This is a pretty big floor. Right. Well, I don't... Wow, that's my first raising? Really? That's my first raising in 41 floors. Man, it's like we're really playing EO right now. I did not even notice that. I guess it makes sense. Someone said this, the drop rate was the same as ML High. It does make sense. It's just you don't really notice in ML High because you don't really need the raising for a while. I'm not going to be die on that set, you know. So like, who cares if I have a raising or not? Meanwhile, you know, EO 41 is like you get elbow dropped, you die in one shot, you get Giga shattered by the Quake, you die in one shot. You know, there's like so many ways to die. Wait, we're using that? Okay, so to make sure that I have the accurate kill count, I will actually use that Magicide when I can see all the monsters. Because if I just use that at the beginning, then it would be the count might be up. So I will actually do my good deed there. Man, 2 monsters in each room. Pretty unlucky. Oh no, wait, this one had 3. Definitely not worth my fortune, yeah. How many times do I usually reset 130 to get a decent score? I don't reset, personally. I would only reset if I have a terrible score. So, like, for me, a terrible score would be something below 490k. I would say that happens about once in every 10 runs. So I probably reset one in every 10 runs. Because here's the thing, too. 130... feels like a big deal because you get shown a score screen, but your 31 to 50 is actually the where you're gonna lose the most points. Like if your 31 to 50 is unlucky, you will be like 30k behind easily. It's way more punishing than the 130. It just doesn't feel that way because you don't get shown a score screen. Because remember, starting from 31, monsters are worth 300 points instead of 200. So like their monsters are like much more precious. Oh, 2 mimics? Can we get 3? Ah, never lucky, man. Oh yeah, by the way, I was thinking of doing a controller run, well, clearing POTD and EO with controller as well. Don't know if you guys would be interested. It'd be a pretty interesting, it'd be pretty fun for me, I think, because at this point I'm like, I'm not a pro, I'm not good at the controller, but I'm decent, I think. Well, I'd be curious to know if I could clear all 3D dungeons with it at this point. Probably on Red Mage again. Two fortunes. Okay, all fortune death. What was that? A strength? Yeah, a strength. Hey, raising. Having 3 raisings would actually be pretty sick for the next set, because the next set is probably the most dangerous set for a while. Goodbye, patrol. I'll living dead because I have no idea what's going on. Okay, 10 Jamil. Yes. If there's a job on which I need luck, it's this one. The most dangerous in any deep dungeon is 3140. Well, I don't know. I mean, I definitely died less in 3140 than something like 181, 190 in PvD. So I don't really agree there. Even if you take, like, even though I have less runs, if I made a percentage that was like the runs I ran divided by the amount of times I died on a set, 3140 would be pretty low because well, I've never died in 3140 actually. I've never lost a run on that set. So. But something like 181 to 190, I've lost like at least 5 runs at this point. 51 to 16, I have lost at least 10 runs on this set. Trying to beat Zeren? I mean, I wouldn't really say trying. it'd be nice if I could beat him, but like the kind of score I would need to beat Zeren is a score that I would need to reset like all the time for. So not trying to beat, just trying to have fun on Dark Knight. Trying to have a good score. Trying to beat my current score, I guess. Man, these debuffs suck. Oh, the bits. I don't see the bits up. Thank you, zombie. Thank you very much. You were able to get your soul clear of the 3 deep dungeons because of my video. Ain't no problem, man. Congrats. I did maybe like 10% of the work and you did 90 of it. So congrats. It's all on you. How much kills do we have? We have 40 kills right now. Should be around 50 something when I'm done with this floor. On average, you get on this set about 100, like 15 kills. So if you bet below average, that's your fault. You didn't play with the numbers. And how would you know the average you're gonna tell me? Well, duh. You just have to run Evan Height 300 times. What? You telling me you haven't run Evan Height 300 times? Really? I mean, everyone's done that. Just wait for the terrible upcoming floors. I mean, if you want to do the math, it's very easy. The absolute minimum amount of monsters I could get on the floor is 8 monsters, because it would be a 5 room. So, you know, 4 monsters would... 4 rooms would contain monsters. And let's say all 4 rooms had 2 monsters in them. So the absolute worst possible score would be that all 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Yeah, all 5 floors left had 8 monsters in them. Plus the boss, so plus 1. So 8, so that would be 16, that would be 41 kills. So at worst, after this floor, I would have plus 41 kills. At the very worst RNG. You have 2 clears in MLI, does that count? Hey, you're pretty close. You're 1 more clear and you've got 1% of the 300 clears done. Well, you know what? We could actually have the floors have 7 monsters in them. That would require us to get one of the pets, you know, the pets that gives you buffs in each floor, because the pet removes a respawn, removes a spawn. So technically, if we got the pet on every floor, then it would be 7 times 5 plus 1. So it would be 14 to it would be 36 kills. But the absolute worst possible RNG, like, could not be any lower than that. Man, I remember when I was doing my duo with Angelus. Every time I would be doing math, he would say, like... He found it funny every time I would be doing math. For the, you know, the room sizes and all that. But it's like, what else am I gonna do on these floors, man? There's nothing to do on these floors. Ah, well, we got 3 monsters in that room, so worse RNG has been avoided. think he only scared them all away after yelling after the fat cat. Wait, what did the fat cat do? Did it steal the Corrigan spawn? It's still an alteration spawn. That's a feels bad. Like, even if you're not scoring, it's a feels bad. Ignore Yella. I mean, man, even high Yellas, you gotta have better standards. That's like digging in the trash in your, like, in the back of your McDonald's. Hey, Petri, nice. Oh yeah. He's not even allowed to die, man. I would just froze him in before he died. Yeah, well, at least in that case, it doesn't really matter. It would matter next floor, next set. This set, though, it's kind of whatever. Wait, we got an altar running. Man, pretty bad pickups though. Only one steal. Remember when I said steal was not useful? Well, I kind of like it. It's pretty useful next set. Just usually you pick up like 10 on one set, so I didn't really care about burning it. Even Lee's a guy. Evenly Kazuma. Evenly Aqua. Evenly Megumin. Ooh, strength. How many concealed intuitions did I get this set? I am constantly blowing them. Oh, I'll take it. Side's very good. Okay, all we're really missing for next set is like a steal, I guess. Everything else is kind of whatever, but like one steal would be nice. 70. Sorry, 70 would be huge as well. Oh, and we did not pick up the Frailty. I use the Frailty, though I don't care too much. The Serenity and Steel, though, gotta pick them back up. Fortune. Do I use that on that floor? I think I do, even though it might be a small floor. Oh, well, okay, definitely. Hello, Corrigan. Worm has a natural enrage, by the way, so if you don't kill it within 30 seconds, you're probably gonna die. How do I have points for the next set speedrun? I prefer having none, if I can. One or none. If I do have to use an F once, it's fine. But I would rather not have to use one. Ooh, Elder. Oh, we missed one room's worth of monsters. Which should be +2. Let's say this was +2. Oh, man, sight. It kinda sucks because I have to backtrack and check for lurings with that. Elder's interesting on tank because we could try some funny speedrun attempts with the... I don't really know if it'd be worth, but like it's on the table. I'm just gonna check real quick if there's a luring. Okay, this room doesn't have one, so let's just go. We fortune this no matter what. Well, hopefully it's not no item. Man, that's good, but kind of bad for time. But that's definitely better than... I would definitely rather have a big room than no big room. The key is in a good position because we can actually go back to it. Okay, man, that's really an interesting floor. Because the thing is, I don't really want a Petri or Magicite this. Alright. There's a dog there. Stole my respawn, motherfucker. Don't really know what I'm doing. I guess it's not too bad, even without steel. I thought this would be a little spicy without steel, but this is not you, man. God, a Magicite would have hit real good there. You would be concerned with these bombs next set. I don't think I'm concerned. Like, I definitely can get the speed run, but it's... Yeah, it might cost me like one more Petri. I'm not concerned though. What I'm more concerned about right now is the time, because that big room, even though it's really good, it's also kind of bad for the time, right? Imagine next 4 is also a big room. If it is, it's match site. I think it's match site if it is. That'd be a good problem to have, right? Like, I can't really be mad if that happens, you know. Dude, how much do you want to bet this is a match site? Oh, maybe. I like that. And it kind of sucks though, because I might have to frailty the bus. That part sucks. And we picked up no frailties. This is the 2 million run, yeah. I don't know about that. Maybe. Do you believe in miracles? Okay, this boss with frailty is about 2 minutes. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, frailty, okay. I feel a lot less bad about having frailty the boss now. Okay, well that's just rude. Damn, that was a good set. That was a really good set. It just sucks that I don't have like +1 serenity and +1 steel. But you know, maybe I might find them on this floor. I'm actually gonna fortune. Okay, I think what I'm going to do as well is I'm gonna sight this. Oh, steel. Okay, well, that's exactly what I was asking for. Oh, serenity. Wow. Okay, never mind. We're perfectly fine. Also, this is the treasure room. Never mind. Not. Okay, we just care if there's a worm in that pool. There's not. Hey, thanks, I kill it. I mean, Lod's been really good so far, so I think Orange Jesus is with us right now. Alright, that's gonna hurt. Never mind, it did not hurt at all. I don't have time for these guys, dude. Ah, this was a chest that blew up as well. If this was a landmine, I'd have time. Oh, I gotta go for it, dude. We're kind of playing with time a little bit right now. Oh man, we might have to match side the boss. That's kind of whatever. $135. Yeah, 135 not a lot of time. It's not a lot of time. Maybe if we're really greedy. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, it looks like I'm on time right now, but I'm Dark Knight, which means basically my entire burst is concentrated in 15 seconds. Nah, we're not gonna make it. Pretty shiny match side. Oh well. That's fine. I mean, this set was so good. That last Petri was definitely greedy, but... I mean, see it that way. We traded a Magicite for 5 kills. I mean, is it a good deal? No, but... Usually you would Magicite 20 kills. You know, it's like a... This was like a 25% efficient Magicite. See it that way. Alright, amazing set, by the way. We got 136 kills. About 138 because there was one room where I missed 2 monsters. So 138. So all of you that bet on 121, 140, congrats. By now it's the real gamer sets, especially this one. Okay, so I have an actually interesting Gimba for this one. How many floor wipes we use? Magicite or Petri? Magi, Petri. So how many floor wipes? Okay, I mean, let's say less than 2. Well, let's 0 or 1, 2 or 3, 4 plus. Even that one, I don't know whether... Well, I'm gonna give you a spoiler. If you vote 1 to 0 or 1 floor wipe, you are extremely ambitious, but I don't know what's gonna be if it's not that. Anyway. So I'll focus for this set. Kill time on the bus. I gotta make sure. So with frailty strengths, it's a little below 5 minutes. Okay. So we're doing the speedrun, by the way, on this set, which is why I'm using floor wipe. We're trying to kill everything, but also using also doing the speedrun. Okay, let's go. I would raise this set if I had more than 2 as well. Okay, so Serenity is still looking good. We're down 1 side. It's not really a big deal, though. I'm gonna Fortune right away. Alright, we just gotta pay attention to the Naga. Oh, there's 2 of them. Right. In that case, I'll witching this. Yeah, witching is a good idea there. I don't need a witching. But I think it's gonna help us have 3, so. Oh my god. What with all the drops? I mean, I like that. Give me more. Ooh, raising. I mean, I said I was gonna use it if I found one. I don't know if I really want. want to though, because then I would love to raise the next set. Just finished 70 on your first solo attempt, but you got screwed by luck on your last set of doors and had to use a few pumps. How screwed are you moving forward? You're never screwed in deep dungeons. Like, you're just, you know, like if you're down one rage, then I mean, as silly as it sounds, all you need to do to make up for it is be lucky on one chest and find a rage in it, right? It's kind of the same. You're never screwed. Okay, these guys blow up. This is not like EO. I'm actually going to backtrack for the Petri. Okay, since I'm going to backtrack, I don't need to pull the enraged guy. So we don't want to use that. We're gonna fortune. No. I don't think I'm gonna fortune this thing. Okay, I need to delay pulling these guys. Then we Petri there, and we should have time to reach the last guy. Okay. These are the most annoying chests. Gonna living dead just in case. Okay. Yeah, I need to Petri now. I'll just kill the last one like alone, right? It's gonna take like a few seconds. That pull was getting like 5 more seconds and I was dead, so. Okay. Ah, dude, I was hoping this was a match site. Well, that's one floor wipe we used, by the way. Witching, very good. You're down to 1 Petri, 1 Resin, 1 Strength with everything else capped. For 3 bedrooms in a row, then Serenity Safety 1 and got screwed big time. I mean, it's... We've done like so many challenges at this point where we really handicap ourselves. Like, can you clear with these bombs? 100%. But, of course, you know, like, you need... Like, it depends on your own skill level, on your own experience inside. So, like, are you likely to clear if you're starting with a handicap? And it's your first clear? No. But always play as if you were gonna clear, because you never know if it's gonna be that one lucky run where you pick up 6 Petris in a row, right? In fact, when I heard a funny story, my very first my first ever I clear was on Groundbreaker, and I had to Magicite Onra, the level the floor 90 boss, twice. I had to use 2 Magicites on the floor 90 boss to kill it, and you know, by this point I was pretty demoralized, but I still cleared on that save, so you never know. I want that for points. Yes, I do too. Okay. Probably looking to Witching or Petri this floor. Preferably Witching, but it depends what kind of monsters I have. Ooh, okay. I kind of need to know if the key's there. I don't really care actually if the key's there, because I cannot pull this room with me and then go back. Yeah, I'll come back no matter what. So even if the key is in this direction, I don't really care. Okay, key's there. My god, it's gonna be a tricky floor. Okay, how am I doing that? I feel like this should be a Witching. Thanks, Ricky. Yeah, I feel like this should be a witching. I'd rather safety this. I cannot afford a trap at any point. Ah, there's one of the enraged guys. Dude, just one of them. I have to kill... I gotta kill this guy. Oh, witching. I need to kill it, but it's so freaking dangerous. One sec. Okay, good. Because that gaze... what the hell is it? Oh, that's a witching. Am I coming back for a witching? I will. I think it's fine. So we're just gonna bring these guys. We're gonna re-steal. I think this is a double witching pool. Unless I kill them in one witching somehow. Seems unlikely though. Be very, very, very dangerous. Alright. I'd be very surprised if I kill them in one witching. I'll re-witching if I need to. Which I will probably need to. Ooh, 2 alterations. Yeah, okay. I need to re-witching. That sucks. That also came on my fault, because if I had used strength, I would have been fine. But I didn't realize it dropped. Yeah, that run really good. Good morning to you as well, but that run's really good so far. Right. Fortune betrayed me. You know what's crazy? Even though with all these crazy pulls, we're behind right now. That's 5160 Evan high. Like, you will be behind no matter what you do. So, man, we've got 3 altars. That's good, but also sucks. We have to use them, and we have to pray. Well, at least one. We have to pray with our guardians, because if we get mimics, it makes everything so complicated. You stop finding raisins starting from 81. Okay, so I'm going to alter. Affluence is tempting, but I don't think I want to do it. I'm likely to pay 3 if this is a minute. Hey, storm floor. Man, I would storm this so hard if I had this storm. No. God, that would be such a good storm, man. Especially if I have minutes. Oh well. Oh, this is a floor that sucks. So these guys have a 1 minute enrage, which kills you, so they are annoying in repulls. Like, basically, as soon as you pull it, you have to do the pull. Seal. Okay, if I have guardians, this floor is not too bad. I have no idea what I'm doing this floor. I think... I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm doing a witching. Oh, strength, very nice. So the thing with the... Yeah, I got Guardians, I know. So the thing with a witching that's really nice is it resets a monster's like pattern of attack. So you know these guys that had they were gonna blow up in 1 minute? That timer is reset when I'm witching. So now they're gonna blow up in another minute. I think I left... I remember leaving a monster. Might be a patrol? Yeah, it was a patrol. Okay, we're lucky we had Guardians. Very lucky. Oh, well, that's 2 floor wipes used. That's kind of my fault, because I'm sitting on 3 Petries. I'm scared of using my floor wipes because I'm at 2 match sites. That's kind of my fault there. So we wasted a Petri. How comfy is Dawnbreaker versus Warrior in this? For MLI, either of them is fine. I mean, Warrior is objectively better, but it's not really a big deal. Okay, I'm gonna alter again. Because I would like a reason to Petri. You know, like Warrior is like a S tier, and then Gunbreaker is like a S minus tier, so that they're pretty much the same. So like Gunbreaker is perfectly fine. Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. Okay. What we got there? Tesso. You know what would be even better? If this chest was like another match site. Damn. What am I doing this for? Well, I don't know yet, because I don't know if I have Guardians or Mimics. Okay, I'm doing a Petri. I'm gonna Petri this. Hey kid, what's up? What's up, guys? Good morning, you. Well, it's probably evening for you, but it's morning for me. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Were you trying to find ways to not play the game again? I knew this could be a mimic, but it was too dangerous to check this. But whatever, it'll die real fast. So that's the 3rd floor wipe we use, by the way. Exactly, yeah. I am doing an MLI score run. It feels like I've not done a score run in MLI in like 2 months. Honestly, it might actually have been 2 months. So far, this run is really lucky. Really strong. But MLI, man, you can't celebrate until you're touching the shrine, because there's so many ways to lose a run. This is a match site. Yes. Well, we used 4 floor wipes, so I think that was already the last vote, so congrats. Purity. And honestly, we're probably using 1 more Petri at the very least. Maybe even 2. Speedrunning this set's not easy, man. It's not good on your resource. Well, you know, technically we wasted 2 of them, though, so I mean, really, this would be a 3 or 4 floor wipe set. Because, like, 2 of them we kind of wasted. But you know what I mean. Oh my god, that's so lucky. That's so lucky, man. Finding 2 Magicites on this set is incredibly lucky. Because usually you don't find 1. Well, I don't know about the donated. I mean, we're still... in my opinion, we're still using 1 or 2 floor wipes. So, I mean, assuming I don't pick up anything else, I think I'm gonna enter 61 with 3 floor wipes left. So, you know, it's not donated. It's just, you know, that's ML high. That's the kind of luck you require in ML high to have a good score. Well, we're not doing not a good score, an amazing score. Like, if I wanted a good score, I would not speedrun this set. If I don't speedrun this set, I can very easily get a 1.91 without even risking to run that much. But I don't know about 2 million. I don't know about 2 million. Then another storm floor. I'm really gonna be saying that every single time we get the debuff. Okay, if I can do this without a side, this would be amazing. Yeah. Storm floor, man. I miss Storm. Dude, when I see the Maruchi, it fills me with fear now. Because I'm like, this guy's gonna blow up. Like, that guy fills me with fear. One goal, only one of them. That's... If we can actually avoid that guy, that would be amazing. Okay, good. Because if we avoid him, we can actually do the pull in one without using anything. You know, the thing that sucks is these freaking guys do not stack up ever. Let me actually bring them there. Alright, that should work. Okay, pretty good floor. Overall, we used nothing there except like strength refill, refresh, sorry. I'll be your background entertainment while you cook. Okay, that's fine. Have a good cooking. By the way, this boss, we need about 5 minutes with Frailty Strength. And I would really rather not Frailty twice. So, I mean, we need one more floor wipe. I'd say almost guaranteed. Maybe 2. It depends if I can find something like a landmine. Now we have 2 sites. I would not mind if I had to use 2, but it would be nice if I could keep 1 for the next set. But it's not... I would rather use them on this set if I have to. That's terrible. That's... maybe even match site. Yeah, I think this might be my match site. I need to see how big this floor is. If this is a big floor, match site. If this is a small floor... Pet tree, maybe. God, if this was a match site, this would have been really nice. That'd be lucky as hell, though. Hey, Fedolan, thank you for the sub. Fortune. This would be a terrible match site, man. I'm gonna safety this. I see your message. I will read it though when I have time, which should be in 8 minutes. Because we're on the gamer part of the run. Man, there's like no good solution for this floor. Like, Serenity loses me points. I'll decide with the chest there. Okay, perfectly. Kinda sucks that I'm picturing such a small floor, but it's that or like lose points from Serenity. For the last floor, unfortunately, we have to... We either find a landmine and we're good, or we pitch your match side. Probably match side. So after Serenity, this is no item. It's not. Okay, if there's a landmine, we're actually looking solid. But I need a landmine. Don't pull the Gohan. Serenity, we don't want to use that. Yeah, another storm floor, man. The damn storm floors. They just don't stop. 2 Serenities, very nice. Dude, I cannot bench side this. This is such a bad match side. I actually think I'm going to Petri if I don't find a landmine. Extremely weird setup to have 3 Magicites and 0 Petri next set, but it's I cannot match side this. Like, it'd be such a waste. Please let there be a landmine. Oh, there's a luring. I mean, at least it's something. Okay, well, we have to Petri. What a weird setup. 1, 0 Petri, 3 Magicite. I don't think I've ever had that combination going to the next set. But I don't dislike it too much. I mean, finding a Petri a Magicite on the next set is very unlikely, so... Alright. Well, I'd rather do good damage there. Pulling at 455. We actually have 2 sides. That is pretty good for the next set. Because then I might be able to do landmines. Yeah, we got so many storm floors, right? So many good storm floors. But I mean, that's... I'm pretty sure at this point the no regen spawn rate is much lower in EO than in the other 2D guns. Like, it's intentionally kept very low in EO. Pretty rare. Man, the time is hella tight. Oh god. I should not need to fail it twice though. I really should not. It's not tight right now, but I have a frailty. Keep that in mind, which I will lose. I should have about 20 seconds of leeway compared to the time I record. Like, I should kill it with 20 seconds left, but I'm still gonna do the math to make sure that I'm correct. Yeah, I need to blow all my bursts before the frailty drop, for all the things that need resource. That's gonna be one more blood spiller and one more, whatever it's called, my line away. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah, it's gonna die with about 20 seconds to spare, I think. Also, I'm going to have a little bit of tincture at the end. Unlucky that I had no landmine on the last floor. If I had a landmine, I would have 4 floor wipes. That'd be amazing. Especially considering 3 of them are match sites. Okay, I'm gonna delay my delirium there. No reason to rush it, because I'd rather get it under my tincture. Because I can only get 1 more use anyway, so. Alright, 10 seconds to spare, but I delayed my burst, so that makes sense. That was about 20 seconds to spare. Oof, okay. Probably the hardest part of the run behind me now. Oh god, man. This set... I thought maybe the EO Hyperbolic Chamber would have made this set feel easier, but nah. It's still as bad as it was. It's still as bad as it was. Oh god. I think the big reason is because the boss takes 5 entire minutes, dude. Like, you have, like, no time to do the floors. Because the speedruns are rough in EO, yeah, but at least you blow up the boss. It looks harder on tank. It's weird, because on DPS, like, you blow up the boss, but I feel like you can't do AoE pulls at all on DPS. Like, you have, like, 3 monsters on you, and that's the limit. And then if you have a steal, it's like maybe 5. But I could never pull 15 monsters on the DPS, so I don't know if I find it easier on DPS. I mean, there's no job on which I find this speedrun easy. Definitely. Like, I don't think there's a single job where this speedrun feels easy. Anyway. Okay, let me read that message. Fedolan, and you also subbed, so thank you very much. I don't remember if I thanked you. You usually a lurker on Twitch, but you want to say thank you. You cleared both EO and even on high solo on Paladin. Paladin, good choice. Using my warrior guides. They both even landed on the leaderboards. Now you have to try your end on PTD to complete the rest. Well, not gonna Dark Road it. Paladin's pretty rough in PTD compared to the other 2 deep dungeons. It's doable though. It's pretty rough though. But anyway, congrats on your 2 clears. I'm glad the guys were of use to you. Hopefully you can get the Necro as well and get your triple, your Omni title. Well, not Omni as you cleared every job, but like I guess your triple title. What'd you call the legends again? You call them triple legends, right? Quad legends? Quintuple legends? So I guess we would call you a triple dungeoner. Anyway. So I'm going to be right back. 3 minutes. I'll run an ad during my absence. And I know people, they always say, why don't you put music during the, when you're away? So I'll actually put some music. There you go. So I will be right back. 3 minutes, I'll run an ad, and once I'm back, we go back. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I'll wait the ad. 1 sec. All right. Necromantic Heroic King Queen. Lonely Row Necro. Okay, yeah, I get what you're going for there. That makes sense. But how they would adjust it with the fourth one, with whatever the fourth one's gonna be, you know? I mean, if there's a fourth one, I hope there is, man. Like, as much as people have been kind of crapping on EO, at least the veterans, I think EO is still a net gain overall. Okay, next set's not... I mean, there's not any easy set left. I mean, it's gaming mode the rest of the run, but nothing as scary as 51 in my opinion. Okay, so the plan for this set is we try to kill everything. Is next set speedrunnable? I mean, there's a word out there where you would use something like 7 floor wives plus an elder and you would speedrun the set, but it's not speedrunnable in the sense that it's not really viable. Like, you would never go for it unless you had the most absurd lucky run of your life. So no, TLDR, no, not really. Like, because even killing everything is hard. Like, even killing everything is probably gonna cost me like 3 floor wipes. Oh yeah, by the way, the prediction. I don't know how many we used, but I was way more than 4. So 4 gamers. Congrats. Alright, so for the next prediction, will we kill? Well, no, that one's too hard to... Oh, I know. How many floor wipes left after floor 70? So once we kill the boss, how many floor wipes will I have in my inventory? Floor wipe being, of course, a Magicite or a Petri. 1 or 0 or 1, 2 or 3, 4 or 5, or 6 if you're a real believer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry. The Gamba. Yeah, I mean, I'm really on top of the Gambas today. You know what would be nice if I had like a mod that watches my streams all the time? It's not even for the actual moderating, it's just they could run Gamba non-stop. That'd be cool. Okay. Alright, Gamba's running. We have 2 sites, that's really good. So I'm going to raising this too, because this is probably the most likely place to die in the whole run. So 0 pet trees is a weird thing, but 3 magic sites is kind of amazing. So I would actually try a landmine right away. There's a landmine. Now, having a landmine is good. Actually bringing the monsters to the landmine without dying is something else. Definitely not fortunate this. Not landmine. Am I still looking for mods? I'm not looking very hard, but yeah, I'm interested in some mods. Especially people that watch the stream often. Okay, I'm gonna steal. Okay, this will be pretty hard. We're rapidly going to reach a critical mass of Onryos. Which, if you don't know what that does, is you will melt in like 5 seconds, so... Okay, this is the critical mass. So We just need to go in that room, and then we have to turn back and survive. Thank you for the sub. I'll look at it after. That's a lot of monsters, dude. That was so bad. That was actually terrible. Yeah, that was terrible, dude. I'm gonna die. Oh, I messed up, man. I hate that. You know what I did? I know my mistake I did there. I know the mistake I did. Now... Okay, well, okay. We have to adjust the strategy. So the mistake I did there is very... it's stupid. It's just... I did my Living Dead before the landmine. That is fine. That is what I wanted to do. That's a good play. I waited about 6 seconds to gather all the monsters. That was good. The mistake I did, though, is I stepped on the landmine after I used an ability. So I healed from the Living Dead. But I got hit by the damage after. If all I had to do is step on the landmine and then heal, and I was fine. Do tanks not have something like Bloodbath? Nope. Well, unless you're a warrior. If you're a warrior, you have Raw Intuition, which is like Bloodbath on steroids, but... Okay, well, that sucks. That cost me a floor wipe that I would otherwise not have had to use. Plus, cost me a raising and 5k points, but... That's fine. It's only 5k points plus, a match side loss. Could be worse. I mean, this could be a match side. Damn. Ah, that was a dumb mistake, man. I know why you did that. Anyway, let me thank you for the sub, Terra. Thank you for the sub, Terra. 6 months in a row. Very nice. I got distracted by the sub sound. Alright, we're gonna alter. Okay, I would love to find a witch chain. I mean, we definitely should fortune. I also lost the strength still, man. We lost a lot of that mistake. That was a dumb mistake. Ooh, Petri though. Okay, this is a Petri. Yeah, this is a Petri and probably a steel. We also try... No, I don't have a witching, dude. Let me... Wow, that's a big floor. My god. I would have match side this. If I had not wasted my match side, I think I would have match side this. Okay, flight. Wow, it's been a while since I had a flight. I have no witching. This has to be a Petri, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately. It's not really unfortunately, because I'm probably going to get massive value out of the Petri. Okay, I have no Living Dead. I gotta be careful. Nah, don't be sorry. That is fine. I got Korean. Okay, cool. We don't need to check that yet. Man, if I had a witch chain or 2 witch chains, I could do this with maybe like a Newe pull, but I don't, so... Alright, hopefully we get massive value out of that. Petri, Mimic. We got the Petri back, Serenity. We got like 10 fortunes in all these chests. Okay, well, we picked up 2 Petris already. That's kind of sick, not gonna lie. That's a certainty. I don't think I checked this one. Yeah, F once. I think this was a fortune. Yeah. Man, what if every time you use a fortune, it increases the drop rate, but no one knew this whole time? No, it adds plus 15 every time. Right, nothing. First time trying to landmine on 71, you pulled enemies one by one out of a treasure room to a landmine 2 rooms away. Died on the way and learned from your mistake. Yeah, that's the thing with landmine that people don't realize quite often. It's not the landmine itself that's the dangerous part. I mean, I died doing the landmine, but that was a mistake, right? That was a dumb mistake. It's not the landmine that's dangerous. It's usually bringing the monsters to the landmine that's dangerous. It's the part that makes you mess up most of the time. Like, in fact, if you die on the landmine, even if it's the landmine that kills you, usually a big part of it is because the monster you brought did too much damage to you or something, right? If you just enter a room and there's like 3 monsters and you witch in and you do the landmine, then you really don't have like a way to die, at least on tank. Oh my god. I mean, I gotta nuke this again, man. I don't mind having to Petri gaming the early floors because they have a ton of unreals and they suck. So sure, I'll take it. Like, if the game wants to make me Petri everything, I'll gladly do it. Okay, well, you know what? I'll kill this one because he's low, so that's one less unreal to care about. Right. Okay, there was a treasure room, by the way. That's why I'm saying that. I saw it, so. Yeah, I definitely want a Petri again. I don't see a way to not do that. If I had 2 weight chains, I could do the room with the Newe pull, but we have 0. Plus, we need weight chains for the next set, remember. Because we need to do landmines on the next set to just make, like, have enough time. Okay, we do not have a safety. Something to keep in mind. Yeah, we do not have a safety. Alright, this is not quite critical mass of Unreal, but it's getting close. Ooh, witching. I have to keep the witching though. If I had 3, I would do it, but I think below 3, I'll keep them. Alright. Fortune's up. Oh, another witching. That's very good. Hopefully we can find one more. And betrayed by fortune. Who could have seen that coming? Oh, never mind. We got 1. That's so good. But I keep getting these altars. Ah, dude, it's such a shame of the mistake. I would be flying right now if I had not done the mistake. I would have basically +1 Magicite and kept my points. You never know though. Like, maybe next floor, sorry, maybe next floor I'm gonna find 2 Magicites and then we're just kind of back at normal, right? Wow, that's good. That's so good. I keep finding altars. Man, this run's looking pretty juicy. But this is Evan High, don't forget. Like, you don't know if you're gonna clear. Okay, I should probably do this floor like normally. Let me actually kill you. Is it okay to waste all 3 of your weight chains on 171 to make the landmine safe? Yep, perfectly fine. Well, I mean, if assuming you're a tank, yeah, I'd say that's fine. Like, of course, the downside of doing that, it means that you will not have like any panic with chains, but like you should find 1 or 2. Kind of a small floor. Ooh, weight chain. Okay, so I have 3. That's good. Oh, that's really good. All right, perfect. So we're gonna use that to kill him. Alright, good enough. I just wanted to delay the witching a little bit because my steel was up. Yeah, well, that's the thing with Evil Eye, and that's the big reason also that I said EO is different, because like if you play like that in EO, you're gonna clear anyway, but like in Evil Eye you will, like you're basically risking the clear, which I would never do on a job that I don't have like a crazy score on, but unfortunately I have a crazy score on Dark Knight, which means I have to do this. This is the only way I would beat my score, is by basically risking the run. Oh, let's finish off the plants. These guys are kind of bad in AoE pulls. They don't do anything, they do a lot of damage. Is 71, is 61, 80, sorry, is this speedrun possible without missing monsters? And if you use a lot of resource, and by this I mean you picked up a lot of resource and used them, yeah, probably. Like, if you gave me, I don't know, like say, if I use 7 floor wipes on this floor, let's say 6, I think I could kill everything plus speedrun. And also I need to elder the boss. That would be the requirement. I would need to elder. You get points for both kills and speed. Both of them. But the speed is, it's, all it cares about is if you do the set in under 30 minutes. So if you do the set in 10 minutes, you don't get more points than if you do it in 29 minutes. All it cares about is if you do it under 30. Yeah, speed is 15k, which is worth about 50 kills. So generally, it's pretty simple. If doing the speedrun would make you miss 50 kills, then it's not worth it. Yeah, well, that makes sense also as a viewer, you know, from the perspective of the viewer. But me, I'm not so much a streamer as I am just a guy that plays, that happens to stream as a 10. So I would never risk the run for the show. At least not. I'm willing to do small things for the stream, but I would never blow a Magicite because someone asked me to. You know? Like, kind of like Angelus a little bit. What am I doing this floor? I have a strength. I have 1 steel, dude. Kinda want to steal though, I think. Oh, raising. I mean, I am thinking of fortuning this. I just want to see the sizes, actually. I think I should steal. Like, it's my last steal, but I don't really need the steal. Like, it's nice on the next floor for landmines, but hopefully I find you know, something by then. God, man, this job sucks so much at healing itself. This will not be a fun pull. I'll bring them over there. I think I'll fortune it. I just don't want to fortune a super small floor. As long as it's like has a little meat to it, sure. The marble is terrible in we pulled, by the way. Maybe you should have avoided them. We got a fly, got a safety. Do I prefer a panic patch or a panic witching if I had to choose? Or panic witching, of course. Panic patchery is very like expensive. I would only panic patchery if I was already thinking of using a patch on the floor and then something happened. But it would be like kind of like almost a decision I made in that. It wouldn't really be a panic patchery. Like, there's only one situation where I would panic, like I would do a true panic patchery. It's if the run, if I would lose the run if I did not do it, then I would do it. That's the only way I would do that. Same with Magicite. The only reason I would do a panic Magicite is if it was the last thing I could do before losing the run. So like, it happens, but it's never like a good, it's never a feels good. Dude, the alter rate is so freaking high. That's really good. Maybe this has a chance to beat my PB. I don't know. My PB is high as hell, though. How does it feel to be back on mouse and keyboard? Feels great, man. Though I was thinking, and I think I might actually try and clear EO and PPD with controller as well. Just so I can say I did all three on Red Mage. Well, you know. I mean, Red Mage's fun, so... like, you know, a double upside. Yeah, well... you know, challenge run. I mean, it's a challenge for me. Not really a challenge for the viewer, though. Because I know a lot of you play on controller already. I still have managed to kill after this. Gotta keep that in mind. There's a lot of people that play on PC but with controller. A surprisingly amount of people. I don't think it's more than keyboard, but it's actually a pretty high percentage. Yeah. Well, I don't think we're gonna have a big fails like the Petri controller fail again, because I mean, I've gotten used to control a little bit more. I don't think we're gonna get something to this level, but there's still room to mess up. I think I can clear EO and 2D in one shot with my controller skills now. By skills, I mean I'm decent. Controller Dread B Storm. Yeah, well, that's the thing though on controller, and especially EO. I don't really need to do things like that to clear. So like we can just play ultra safe, and we would probably be fine. Like in a way, I guess Evan and I was probably the hardest deep dungeon to learn controller on. I thought it was a good idea. It was, but it's not because it was easy. I think it's just it was probably the hardest one to clear. Because like there's a lot of like panic situations in MLI. God, the kill count is freaking fat, man. Let me wait for a second. Because I needed my interrupt there. Still impressed? Anyone clears their content on mages? Mages definitely benefit from cutting. From like, you know, staggered cutting, like short burst cutting. Like if you get slapped real hard on caster, it's probably because you're standing still too much. Oh my god. How many altars did I find on this set? It's like every set. Oh, that's a fight. I don't think there's anything left. Okay. So we're 5 minutes ahead right now. Intuition. We're gonna alter again, I think. Yeah, probably. Trojans would be really good right now because now I'm kind of out of juice. Like AoE pulls are gonna be much more difficult to accomplish. I mean, I should be able to do these three guys though, right? I don't know actually, that's a lot of damage. Wow. Okay, never mind. Dark Knight sucks. I guess we'll respect them. Oh yeah, I say Dark Knight sucks. I mean, really, anyone would struggle with a pull like that, except like Ward. So, no. Not really Dark Knight's fault. I played too much Warrior, dude. Dark Knight's actually probably one of the best jobs in EO. Sorry, MLI. Can't blame it. What a terrible shield. Is it even gonna break? Nope. So we got a room of mimics to deal with. Do I miss Old Paladin? I mean, I prefer Old Paladin slightly. There's some things I like more about Old Paladin, like the dot and the fact that you did so many casts in a row. But there's some things I prefer about the current Paladin, which is mostly that you get Holy Spirit. You get like a free flexing Holy Spirit that you can use every time you do your combo. I wish we could have a combination of the old one and the new one, but overall, I think I prefer the new one a little more than the old one. We're gonna need to pick up some juice, dude. Or we're gonna have a bad time next set. Like a hell of a bad time. If it was not for my mistake, we would have... What would we have right now? We would have +1 Magicite, +1 Strength, +1 Steel. That'd be nice. I'm okay with dots as long as they... I don't know, I'm okay with some dots, but some of them like Bard I'd really dislike. And Old Summoner I also did not like the dots. I guess it's a case by case basis for me. Yeah, I think after this floor we're gonna be on pace, so no longer ahead. I think the reason, by the way, they're removing dots, I think is because there's like a limit of debuffs on the bosses and stuff like that. So they want to like, instead of actually fixing the problem, they want to make it so that they remove as many debuffs as they can. I think that's actually the reason why they are like kind of anti-dot. Well, you know what they should do? They should just make another job, which would be kind of like the old summoner with its dots, right? And they should call it, I don't know, whatever you would call a dot job in Final Fantasy. Oh my god, so many mistakes. Or, you know, maybe we can go even a little crazier. They should maybe give you the ability of play a job, but you can actually play it in 2 different tiles. Like maybe it would be like, I don't know, like you do a quest and you get like a job stone. But like you keep your job stone, right? So then whenever you're playing summoner, you can choose like the job stone to specialize in summons, or then you can choose a job stone to specialize into dots. And then I know people are gonna say like, oh, but that's too much balance to do, but I'm like, you know, I'm not really a pro balance guy. So that would not personally affect me if I wouldn't personally care if like one of the jobs was slightly better than the other job. That's me. No, not a stance, because I don't think it would be something you could switch in combat. It'd be something you have to actually, like, maybe you have to go to an NPC to switch. You know, like a little bit like the crafting jobs, right? When you're switching the, like, which one you're specialized in. It's just an endless stream of altars, man. Oh man, that's so good, but we, like, right now we need pickups. Like, we need them real bad. I picked up a steel. That is good. Safety, sure. I'm gonna steal. Man, as much as I don't want to strength, I'll strength. Because we kind of need to strength. Like, we need to kill as much as we can, so. Oh, okay, perfect. That doesn't feel as bad now. That's gonna slightly speed up this floor. Next floor should be also slightly sped up. I'm gonna have once it actually. I'm definitely not the correct guy though to say my you know, balancing takes, because I kind of swim at the opposite of what the average thinks. Like, personally, like, even deep dungeons, like, it's seen as a good thing that in EO the jobs are mostly balanced with each other. So for me, it's a bad thing. But and that's true even in real content. I don't like that everything's so balanced, because then I don't like that everything is so balanced, because I would like it that certain jobs shine more in certain situations. I was kind of like that, WoW. Like in WoW, there were some raids where my elemental shaman destroyed everyone else, and then there were some raids where my shaman was shit compared to other people, and it's kind of, you know, I kind of like that dynamic. Still okay. I always thought that was funny that WoW is a game where switching your ult, like, WoW is a game where having a different job is very inconvenient, because you need a different character and all that. And then WoW is very unbalanced. Then Final Fantasy is the opposite. Final Fantasy, you can literally switch your job at the click of a button, but then everything is ultra balanced with each other, right? It should almost be the opposite. Like, because WoW makes it so hard to switch, then everything should be balanced, because then you're kind of committed to your choice. And in Final Fantasy, since you can switch at the click of a button, then I feel like everything should be unbalanced, because you can literally just switch. But somehow it's the opposite. It is weird. All jobs on one character in WoW would make you consider going back. I think that, man, if you could level like every single class on one character in WoW, I would probably go back and play. I don't say I'm gonna like quote unquote quit, but I would definitely go play because that'd be kind of sick. I'm gonna stick to this. Mimics again. That's unlucky. We don't have time to deal with mimics. Because that's kind of like what's cool. Like if you can level multiple jobs on one like character, then to me the appeal is you can like you level up Black Mage because I don't know, because it's single target kill is the best. Then you level up Samurai because it's actually really good in like that one kind of content. And then you level Warrior because it's amazing in Buzzja. Like you can level up a bunch of different things for all different situations. But in Final Fantasy XIV, people are very attached to like one job. I'm not even sure if I would call it like a problem on Square Enix side. I feel like it's more a problem of the community. People are very attached to like one job. I think it's I think it's a problem of the both Square Enix. I think the problem originates from Square Enix though, because like like even if you're gearing for raids, gearing more than one job is a pain in the ass. Like of course you would main one job because it's already a pain in the ass to gear one job. So what was that? Flight. I mean, time's weird, man. On this bus, I will need with strength about 8 minutes. Well, sorry. It's a problem in rating, which I think makes... Because it's a problem in rating, it makes people very attached to one job, which then is a problem in other content. Because like, for example, something like Deep Dungeon, you don't care, like... You don't need to gear up anything. I mean, you need to gear up your Aether Pool, but that's like, shared between all your jobs. But there's like two sides to this. Like, it's kind of like... It's cool that you can go on your favorite job in EO, but then at the same time, I think it's kind of cool that some jobs are vastly better than others. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Oh man, if we had like more Kurgan with these altars, we would be doing pretty good on time right now, but too many mimics are really eating into my time right now. I know I was pretty bothered because I did raid this tier. We gave up on the last boss, but I still raided like, I think what, 12 weeks. And at some point I was getting bored on the last boss because of the frog, and I was like, okay, I'll try Bard for fun. And so I bought all the crafted market board gear on Bard. I tried to run into the last boss, and then I was getting one shot by the AoE, right? By the raid wise. And I was like, okay, well, guess I'm not trying a new job. Guess I'm gonna play good old Black Mage. Like that annoyed me. And then I know that, yeah, like your healers could have healed more to like make you survive the raid wide, but I don't want to make my healers adjust because I decided to play Bard, Like, I wish when I raided, I could just wake up one day and be like, okay, today I want to play, I don't know. Today I don't want to play Black Mage, I want to play, I don't know, freaking Samurai. And then I just play Samurai with the same Like, without having to worry about my gear. Like, God, that'd be so good. When you run around a monster as a tank, does it delay their autos? Yep. So I can show you. So if you keep running away from a monster, it's going to miss a lot of auto attacks on you. It's not consistent. You can make it consistent, but basically, the more a monster has to run after you, the less attacks you're gonna eat that. That works for tanks, DPS. That works for a lot of, well, every job. Like, it's not job dependent. So something you can do to make this like even better on a job that's melee is you just every time your GCD is up, you go in, but when your GCD is down, you go out like that. And if you do that all the time, you will get less auto attack without losing much damage. You'll lose like your auto attacks. That's about it. So that's why you see me running around like that. That's the reason. Man, I have 2 floors left after that. What am I doing about this? That's the annoying thing, man, is that on this job, I need such an insane score that I kinda have to like be stupid and magicite one of the floors. I don't see any way to do that. And then that means that there's no way we can clear if I don't pick up multiple floor life, but I think we kinda need to do that. I could also Elder the boss, but I don't know if I want to do that. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I'm definitely doing to alter again. That's for sure. Because I should be out of there at like 12, which then gives me 4 minutes to do 2 floor. That's clearly not enough time to do anything. So many intuitions. Serenity is kinda too late for that. I would have used it at the beginning, but... Ah, man. It's just I kinda like to clear, but... I mean, there's really no point clearing if I don't beat my score. Not to mention having one side kind of sucks. Did I check this? Yeah, that was like in Serenity, I think. Yeah. I mean, man, using 2 magicides would be kind of stupid, but... I mean, is that what I have to do? It'd be kind of stupid, though. Like, it's stupid, but like, if I find a ton of floor wives, then I'll be freaking glad I did it. Anyway, let's finish up this floor first. I'm gonna leave at about 11 or so. That is a pretty big kill count. Whoever needs wipes? Yeah. Who needs wipes in level high? I mean, at the very least, I should be able to reach 81 with my current resource. Even if I go pretty hard on using them, I should be able to reach 81, but 81 to the end, probably gonna be a huge gamble. Ah, of course. I mean, that's probably, I don't know. It's probably better that I get a mimic than an intuition. At least it, well, not really, actually. Because, you know, I was going to say the mimic might give me something, but I mean, the chest could have given me something that is not a mimic. So kinda no purpose. God, these guys hurt. Oh, he crit me. Nice. We are so behind right now, man. Holy shit. Incredible how behind we are. Probably we're 2 meals? Dude, why is everyone so crazy on the 2 mil? I know way, right? Look at my farms. Not even sure if we're gonna see like 90. And look at my time, you know? Dude, this ain't EO, man. We can't just clear using farms on every single treasure room. Fetchery's good. I mean, we need about 4 more Fetcheries though for me to feel confident. That's a good start though. Okay, well, as silly as it is, I think I'm gonna Fetchery once and Magicite once, and then we're gonna enter the next set with 1 floor wipe. Surprisingly enough, I've had worse. I've entered with 0. But I don't think I cleared the 0 run. So. Yeah, well, I entered this set with 3 Magicites, 0 Petries. I unfortunately did a mistake on 61 and I had to blow a Magicite to make up for it. If I did not do a mistake, right now I would be at 1 Petri, 3 Magicites, but I did a mistake. Luck didn't feel that bad. It felt maybe a little below average for this set. Wasn't like the end of the world though. Ah, the mistake. Oh, 2 Petries. Okay, never mind. Maybe we're back in business. Give me 1 more and we're back in business. I'm gonna safety this. Purity. Ah, the mistake, dude, was that I was distracted and I did a big landmine pull and I did the Living Dead correctly. But I was kind of distracted, so I healed myself with the Living Dead before actually stepping on the landmine. So I healed to full, step on the landmine, and then it went to shit. It was a dumb mistake, like totally avoidable. Okay, I'm gonna witching that, even though it's only a few monsters. This boss with a frailty, I guess we're in the frailty territory now. This boss with a frailty should save. Whew. A lot of damage. Flight fortune. I don't have time to fly it, even if I wanted to. So. Yeah, this boss with a frailty should be about 7 minutes. We have 2 frailties though. We'll use 2. I mean, we're no matter what I'm gonna do, I'm going to do it with terrible pump in the next set, but that's life. Yeah, 7 minutes, 1 frailty. Sounds about right. So we're probably gonna need 2 frailties with 6 minutes. Or I elder the boss. That's also an option. Unfortunately, this is Loom, so I would rather do the boss normally. Okay, I pray this is a pretty fat room so that I can match side this and not feel bad. I think it is a pretty big room. Floor, sorry. Oh god, we're going to have a pretty spicy boss, I can already tell. Please be a match side, please, 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 please. Damn. Okay, this is a match side. Yeah, I will strength, don't worry. God, this will be spicy. This will be a 2 frailty boss. Why is the floor so big though? Oh my god, thank you. I don't know about the save, dude, because we gotta do the boss. Oh my god, this will be so close. It will be so close, man. I actually think I have to give up the reveal, but I don't want to do it. So I will get the reveal. I don't know about the 2 million. I mean, we have 3-4 wipes. Like, let's not celebrate too much. God, this is gonna be so close, man. Every single time I do this boss, it's close. Alright, 545. Oh man, this is gonna be spicy as hell. You have no idea how spicy it's gonna be. Oh man, I hate that. I don't know if I'm going to Odin, dude. I mean, I would Ifrit, of course. Not Odin, but... Okay, we have to be very greedy on these. Hey, by the way, Darren, do you know if it's a damage, like, do you get more damage if you the Blackest Knight this for the stun? Ah, it's a DPS gain. Alright, thank you. I wasn't sure. It's not really 2 GCD though, it's like 1.5, but I know what you mean. We have to be very greedy. My god, it's gonna be close. Oh man, every time I do this boss, it's close. There's no rest for the week. Overcapped a little bit there. Not good. If I had my heart rate monitor right now, it would be... I'm pretty sure we would be approaching the 170 heart rate. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Okay, let's be smart. I want to try refresh my frailty when I'm in the puzzle. Oh my god, it's gonna be so close, dude. Alright, that was good. I think that was the most optimal refresh we could have had. I know it's very closey, but I don't want to use a 4 wipe. It's within 5 seconds. Yeah, I have to make sure my frailty, my burst gonna be with my tincture. We're gonna the Blackest Night this. It's very close. Okay, I need to delay. I can't really delay it. No, I have to use it. I have to use it. I need the next cycle I need to do with tincture. Great, next I will tincture the next cycle. Dude, it's so close. Okay, delay my dot. I need to do everything on the tincture. If I time out, I'm sorry, guys, but I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Alright, tincture now. Oh my god, my heart, dude. Like, burst. Yes, we got it. Whew. Oh my god. Man, we destroyed that boss. way faster than the intended, but man, I played so greedy. Oh my god. By the way, I have a heart rate that I use. I had like what 15 seconds left, but we pushed that, dude. That everything was optimal. Like I stayed out of the puddle like at the very last second. I delayed my burst to like fit the tincture. The only thing I could have done better is intentionally break my shield before tincture to have like an extra thing. Ooh. Okay, not gonna lie, these 3 floor wipes we picked up at the end, big help. Because, but like even then, my pumps are pretty bad. But it's definitely a good thing that we picked them up. But I mean, we definitely don't have what we need to clear. Like, let's not hit ourselves. What's the score like? It's right now it's at 1.7 million to 2,000. So it's pretty good. I think it's looking like it's going to be a 1. Let's say I have average luck. I think this would be a 1.91, maybe. Kind of the vibe I'm getting with average luck. So like average luck to me is we pick up 1 Petri each floor and like a healthy amount of strength. Now something that sucks though is I have only 1 site for this part, which means the score's gonna tank. Like the score is gonna tank really hard from this set unless we are lucky. Oh well. Also, the mistake I did was very expensive, man. It cost me 5k points plus a magicite plus a strength plus a steel. So like overall it cost me, I don't know, 11k points? 12k? Let's say 12k points. The mistake probably cost me 12k points. So like whatever score I get, yeah, I died. Whatever score I get, I would have 12k more points, which it hurts, man. It was such a dumb mistake too. That's what's annoying. It was like I was distracted and not. It was because like I living dead, right? Like the landmine's there, and I did the whole pull, which was like infinite monsters, super hard. And then, you know, I approached a landmine with my Living Dead. Then I waited about 5 seconds for everything to gather. But then instead of stepping on the landmine, then doing my AoE, for some reason I did my AoE, then I step on the landmine. I was like, I played like warrior, basically. Oh, I always raise this set if I have 3. No reason not to. Even solo, I raise this set. Yeah, for some reason, I did my thing as if I was playing warrior. Because Ryan Tushin, that's what you would do. On warrior, you would heal and step on the landmine. But for some reason, I did the same on Dark Knight. It's T150 is very safe for you. What the hell? Are you crazy? That's probably my least safe set. 5160 is a high contender as well, but like, you know, when you're doing like these big pulls with like, I don't know, like 4 jellyfish, like two like, I don't know, 2 marbles, and then there's like AoE shooting everywhere. These are the pulls that scare me. Well, you should raise 51, but like honestly, would you keep your run going if you died on 51? Because I would not. The only reason I don't raise 51 unless I'm on stream is because if I die on 51, I give up. Like, it's too costly. Like, you lose time, you lose resource, you lose 5k points. Like, it's way too costly of a mistake. Dying on 61, it sucks. And yeah, it costs points, but at least it's like you're not trying to speedrun, right? So it doesn't feel like it totally ruined everything. All right, I'm not really going for 196 plus. I'm just going to beat my score, which is a 1.94. But we're not beating my score unless I get very lucky. But I mean, I'm not beating 1.94 unless I get very lucky, like, period. So, is in Gemba result time? Oh, you're right. What was the prediction again? It was how many floor wipes left after floor 70? We actually got 3. Right? Remind me, we have 3 left, right? 1 Petri, 2 Magicites, is that correct? I'm pretty sure we had 3 left. I mean, if we did not pick up the ones at the end, that would be a 0-1. So, which no one voted for, so that would have been funny. But yeah, we had 3. We had 3, so I will pay out the believers. Man, did we have 3? I'm gaslighting myself. We had 3, right? I'm pretty sure we have like an Elder, and a Titan, and 1 Petri. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was just gaslighting myself. So, congrats, believers. Alright, what prediction for the next set? Oh, well, I got the perfect prediction. Will we die once? Well, will we die at least once? Raising included. And you have 5 minutes to vote. No, I don't have my sight. I have 1 sight. Unfortunately, I picked up, I think, only 2. I used like 1 at the beginning, then I picked up 2, but then I had to use 1 or something. Don't remember. Anyway, I mean, I've went into 71 with war spawn with that. I mean, I went in with 0 clears, so though that run did not clear. And you know what? Because I have only 1 side, I don't really know. Oh, okay, good start. I don't really know if I want to landmine this. I have nothing, dude. I have like no fighting fun. Yeah, I think I don't want to side this floor. Because I would rather side Gloom or something. Because like, keep in mind, this is not EO. So we actually need a landmine to help us for time to clear, so. Half one's good. What we got there? No Yagi. Ghost, Tiger. Wow, that's a big floor. Well, I don't know if I'm doing a landmine. I mean, the options are bad though. It's like Ghosts, Tigers. It's not really a good landmine floor, I think. So I'm just going to do this normal. Hey, what's up, the roll? Doing good. Run's pretty lucky, I'll roll. Okay, we just don't have the juice to full kill, like even inserting the idea of full killing. So I'm gonna minimum kill the first floor. Then next one, we're gonna Petri or tight landmine. Yeah, I think even if it's no item. Ooh, frailty. I mean, that's good, but I don't want to use that without a shrine, so that's in the bank for later. Oh, stun too early. Man, I get confused with the ghosts now, because in EO you cannot stun them. For some reason, I think you cannot stun them sometimes because of that. Distance seems smaller in EO. I don't. If I was playing a caster, I could tell you if it is, because I know on a caster it's just you're like you can still shoot spell, but like barely in EO. He's there. Oh yeah, by the way, I said it at the beginning of the stream, but if anyone's wondering why my input overlay is gone for today, it's not because I got tired of it. In fact, I quite like it. I'll probably keep it forever. But the reason I removed it is because I have a new PC coming soon. But like my current PC, the input overlay is like it's the cherry on top. It's making me lag on stream. It's like just a little too much CPU. I don't know why it's so CPU hungry, but it is, so. Hey, thanks, Deraban. My favorite mod. You're on the clock now. You just need to do two minutes of work today. Clutching for your 2-minute schedule. You need a vacation? Yeah, you need to accumulate your paid time off so you can take a vacation. Wait, did you clear Astro? Like, are you back on Astro now? What floor are you on? You have a vacation right now? Wish I did. I wish I had another vacation. I could just stream like 2 weeks non-stop like I did in EO. That was great. Omni score. Omni score. You mean just Omni but trying to score normally? Like what I did basically in Evan High? Or do you mean rank 1 on every job for you? Okay, yeah, so you just mean like scoring but clearing also. That's the way I Omni PTD and I highly recommend. I think that's way more fun. Because EO I cleared, I just Omni'd, you know, the regular way. I would have much rather Omni'd wild scoring, but you know, I had a beast against me called Elitza, the gamer beast. Dude, I still can't get over how much of a gamer Elitza is. Like, holy shit. That was amazing. Funny because I've like almost never talked to Elitza, but I have so much respect for her, even though I've like barely interacted with her. That was a close race, man. Like, I still cannot get over how close that was. Oh my god, I choose the wrong floor to fight, but man. No strength, no frailty. 8 kill. You're averaging 1.88? I don't know what I'm averaging in EO. I would have to like check all my scores and do an average. I don't know what I'm averaging. I'm kind of burned out on scoring EO, honestly, because it's the 140 stretch. It's so bad, man. Like, I don't want to do 140 again and again and again. It's so bad. It's a shame because it's kind of fun beyond that. He lost 2 at 3140. Wow, 9 kill. We really choose the wrong court, but I imagine that I have never lost a run to 3140. If I had lost runs at 3140, I would have given up instantly. Guys are like absolute gamers who are like going through it every time. I'm clearing it, and I still am like tired of it. So I cannot imagine if I actually wipe 3140 like a lot. $110 is so bad. 1120, it's kind of bad, but it's, you know, like you go through the motions and you get it done every time. 140 is hell on hard. Like, I hate this stretch. Wow, 9 minutes first floor. That would have been 2 minutes with a landmine. Okay, what are we using there? Petri or Sight? I don't see like a reason to do something else. This is probably I have no strength, man. Do I kill the monsters in one witch chain without strength? I actually feel like I don't. But I see 2 easy monsters there, so I'll commit the landmine there. Okay, small floor, good choice. I would much rather side a small floor, small gloom floor, than Petri. Safety, nope. Alright, so it's still. There's a luring there. If I need to Petri because there's no landmine, probably gonna come back for the luring. I might have to double witch chain. I don't know yet. Wow, 3 lurings. Wow, I have no landmine. That sucks, man. Ah, so I should Petri this then. I hate that. Okay, well, at least I got a Petri. Alright, don't kill me. I know you're gonna wanna kill me, but don't do it. Don't do it. How many freaking monsters are there? I wish I could kill everything, but I can't. The last room was too much out of the way. Alright, well, that's not a bad Petri at all, though. That's a lot of kills. Oh, wait, this is not a storm. Dude, I keep playing like it's a storm. It's not a storm. I can actually go back to the room. Too much EO, man. Because I was thinking, like, oh, I can't pull the monsters, so I can't kill them. But no, actually, I can just move my fat ass over there. Like, duh. Too much EO, man. And you know what? This entire time, every time I Petri, I was playing like EO. I just realized all the Petries I did today, I did them as if it was a storm. For some reason. Yeah, well, if it was EO, I would have a storm, but then there were 3 lurings to pop, so it would have been pretty similar to that, actually. Well, I would have storm when I popped the 3 lurings. Like the 2 there, then the 1 over there. But that's kind of what I did, right? I Petried when I was in this room. Lucky Petri pickup, by the way. Like, I have no landmine, but... Oh my god, okay. Hold on, we gotta run. So many floor wipes, dude. God, my mistake's is gonna burn if this is actually a crazy floor. I can't believe I have 5 floor wipes. Oh my god. Nah, you know why I'm not going to get a 1.86 even if I have the craziest run of my life? Because I died once, and that death was so punishing. It was like 11k points down the drain. Like 12k. I don't know, like something like 12. Dropping the floor wipes after the jumble, yep. Gets jammed. Time's terrible, by the way, so we have to hurry up. But we are probably gonna floor wipe, I don't know, twice. Sprint. Fortune? God, I wish I had a side. This would be such a good side floor with a sprint. Maybe? Maybe? Copium? I'm on multiple layers of Copium right now. Yeah, dude, we picked up so many Magicides. Feels good. Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna pull a bunch of Noiades and then decide what I do after. I really don't know what I'm doing. I might even just do an AoE pull there with a Frailty. But I kind of want to, like, even Magicide this, I feel like would be worth. I feel like using a Magicide there is actually a good call. Yeah, 2 gang. But like Magicide, I don't like bringing it to 2. Usually. But I think I'll do it this time. Yeah, YOLO, exactly. I mean, this run has been YOLO like the whole time, so I guess we can keep the team going. It's just my expectations of a run is I get 1 Petri per set and about, I don't know, like 0.5 Magicides per set. Well, no, I expect to pick up 3 Petries and 1 Magicide from 71 to 100. Which is why I hesitate to put my Magicides onto 2 most of the time, because I'm unlikely to find it again. I'm unlikely to find it before I need to use it. Fortune, a little bit of a scam there. Yeah, that Mimic didn't know what was coming. I think I should have flighted this, but it's too late. I think I should flight something. After watching a lot of Zeal runs, your expectations is average 4 magicides per set. Wow. Gonna safety this. So there were no chests in the first room. This might be a bigger floor. Somehow everything was out of range. Dude, this is such a good AoE pull floor. But the Mimic though. I feel like I could pull like so... Man, if I was a warrior on this floor, I would pull like 10 monsters, not even kidding. I should petri this. I should petri this. Like, it's so many easy monsters. And if I was warrior, I could AoE pull. Unfortunately, I'm Dark Knight. Just waiting for the mammoth to move. Hello? Move? Thank you. I could witch chain. I don't really think it's necessary though. I'm going to purity the thing. That was a Serenity. I don't have time to use that. Should have used it before. I don't know if I'm doing a Petro or an AoE pull. I'll decide when I see this room. But it looks like a big floor. Mammoth. It's not that many kills though. Oh man, a sight. You know what? I've changed my mind. Alright, Dark Knight, it's time to show me you can actually kill things. Show me your inner warrior. Pretty sure I'll need to witching though. Yeah, okay. I need to witch in once, but I'm fine once I do it. That's fine though. So I'll just witch in once. Well, I didn't sight because I found it after I CP'd at the end of the floor, so. Dude, if I was warrior on this floor, I would have destroyed this floor. I could have pulled like 10 monsters. God, war is so good. Honestly, for like the cost of one witch chain, I think a 6 pull is like pretty good. Like good, I think that was a good investment. Patrol. That chest is a Serenity, yes, so I'll just do another evil pull there. I mean, I could pull like the guy too. There's no way these 4 monsters would kill me. Let me pull a patrol. 5? Can I do 5? I think I can. Maybe 5 is maybe pushing a little bit, but I think it's okay. I might have to kite a little bit when the filter runs out, but that's it. I'm scared of the Noya. He's pushing me back when I go behind him. Filthy gonna run out. I might have to kite a little bit with the Filthy down. I just need to chat until my burst is ready and then we're good. That was a good floor, man. I'm glad I did not petri this after all. Yeah, it was a really good usage of my resource. Like 11 kills. 11 kills in 6 minutes. That's pretty good. Girls scare you so much. They're like tigers on steroids. Steroids, right? Like they just do their move like a second after you pull them. It's crazy. You have no time to prepare for it. And then they spam it every like what, 12 seconds? It's wider? Oh, it might be wider. It might be wider. But it doesn't really matter if it's wider because like the way you dodge this cone is you're closed and then you sidestep, right? Like it's like a tiger. If you're running away from it when he does the cone, you're dead unless you LOS. Dude, I'm gonna apply it. For the love of God, don't give me a big room. Like, come on. That's on one floor. Okay, good. Because I'm not doing good on time. So I need like... And I have a strength still running, so this would be a good chance to get value. Strength, very good. 2, 3. 3 should be okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Out my way? Okay, that's a lot of controls. Alter is good. Okay, I think these 3. What the hell? Break it? Break my shield? Wow, they almost didn't break it. Oh, what the hell? You're a fast guy. I think I can do that though. I might involve. I think I can do that. I just need to kite a little bit. Oh, we got interrupt. Let me just kill the Yozan. Yeah, I'm more than willing to raid shield. I mean, if you didn't know, when you use the Blackest Knight, it gives you like 90% dodge chance, just to make sure you don't raid it. It doesn't say that it gives you 90% dodge chance on your skill, but it does. Trust me. Thors, trust me, bro. It's 100% to you? Yeah, weird. Kinda weird. My god, dude, the pickups have been amazing this set. Like this really recovered the run. Well, that's exactly what I meant by saying that like you don't know if you're gonna clear MLI when you're doing really hard on score, because like if I didn't pick up these things, then we would have not even a chance to reach 90. Now I think we can reach 90. We just need a little bit more help for the 91 plus stretch. Natural 2 million? Man, you guys are insane. You guys are insane. If this was a 2 million run, if this was a 2 million score run, it would look like a 2 million score run. Like this, it would be ridiculous. Like we would petri every single floor since 461. It would look like it, trust me. Like you guys are nuts. Wow, picked up all the strength back. Okay, that's good. What am I doing this floor? We're back on a good time. Man, to get 2 million, I think you have to full clear the whole dungeon. Like, I think you have to full clear the whole dungeon and probably get a weird speed run as well. Like, dude, 2 million. That's insanely high. That's so fucking high. Okay, I'm gonna strike. 3 steals, but then we're kind of the point where AoE pull become like not really good. Like the Yozans and the Yuchis is about what I can do in an AoE pull. That's it. Yeah, I mean it's theoretically possible, but you know, I mean it's also theoretically possible for you to push your hand into a wooden lumber, and then your hand goes through because all the molecules align perfectly. Oh, is it molecules? I don't remember. It was something very small. Atoms. Yes. Well, I was gonna do a new pull. I guess we're not doing a new pull anymore. Man, you know when people, they go to the ER, emergency, you know, and they're like, because they have like a freaking, I don't know, like they have a freaking ball stuck in their ass or something, and they always try to come up with an excuse of why that happened. I wonder if there's someone out there that said like, oh, I was lying on my side and then it just like quantumly like went through my body and entered in my ass. I wonder if anyone's ever tried to come up to use that excuse. I might believe it. You never know. Because my mother was my mother used to be a nurse in the ER, right? And there were a lot of people they would put well, a lot of people would come and they had, you know, like foreign objects in their ass. And they would always have a good excuse of why that happened, you know? Oh, I fell on it. Like, oh, I sat on my chair. And there just so happened to be a toothbrush on my chair, sitting upright. And clumsy me didn't notice. All phrase. I don't think they're phrase. I think that's not really like, it's just kind of funny. And then you know there's like that guy that's like the Giga chat, and he just arrives, and they're like, sir, how did you end up with like, you know, a shampoo bottle in your ass? And he just looks at them in the eyes and he tells them, I put it there. No, like. Hey, you're glad to see you there. Yeah. That's just the average stream topic when there's nothing going on. There's not really anything going on right now. All I'm doing right now is killing the bare minimum, getting the full reveal. Because like right now we're at the point where we need to save up the resource to clear. This Saint Dio. So we need resource to clear. And like technically, yeah, I could use them right now and blow them and find them back. But I'd say at this point, it's too unlikely that I would find them back in time. So at this point, in my opinion, well, okay, I say that as I find a pet tree, but I still stand by what I said. At this point, we can't really expect to find floor wipes every floor. All I really care about is keeping my things at 2, which means we're probably gonna pet tree in the next floor. Or if not the next, like the one after. It can hear me? Yeah. It really can. Orange Jesus is watching over me. Do you say RNG Jesus or do you say Orange Jesus? Because you're supposed to write it RN Jesus. But I feel like if you say it like that, it sounds weird. I feel like it sounds better if you say RNG Jesus, right? Oh, you're really supposed to say it the second way? Okay. Orange Jesus. Wow, I've never noticed, but when you spell out RN, it just kind of sounds like orange. Like when you're saying the word orange. No, I don't know why I said that like this was a big revelation, but I just noticed as I was saying it. Not really a big deal. I should definitely petri this floor like the next one. But like damage down it's not that bad, right? I would much rather petri a gloom or something. But then I want to make sure that if I'm going to petri, I wouldn't like to have a bait before. Think you're gonna go sleep on that one there, Ban? Hey, that's fine. Have a good night of sleep. Didn't really reflect on the intricacies of English language. What the hell? That wasn't part of the plan. No treasure room? Okay, no treasure room. Man, I was watching yesterday, I was trying to fall asleep, so I was just checking YouTube, and I found there was a video of a guy cleaning a carpet for like 30 minutes, and I slept so good. I watched like 5 minutes and I fell asleep. Best sleep of my life. There was another like kind of ASMR video I found the other day that was also kind of nice. It was like, it's like a girl that cut soap. I thought it sounded weird. Well, it's kind of soothing. He's like cutting soap and crushing balls. Balls of pottery, not balls like balls, right? So maybe she crushes balls too. I don't know about this part. I don't have enough information. You wonder what soundtracks you need to replace. You mean in EO? Dubstep. Dubstep, belly music. Oh, when you do MI and PUTD? I mean, personally, there's not really a song I want to replace there. Like, I kind of like... I don't love them, but they're good background music, which is what I like them for. Oh, hello, Lion. Okay, one sec. Shouldn't be that bad, as long as I kill this guy. He might do the thing again. If he does it and the lion does the thing, I'll stun the lion too. No, he won't do it. Right. Yeah, I mean, there's not really any song I hate in PUTD or MLI. So for me, I would not switch a song in them. I don't feel the need, at least, personally. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, okay. So you know what's funny with Unbreakable? It triggers a damn copyright every single time, which is annoying, but if you appeal, like in your Twitch VOD, if you appeal it, they will always accept. So like, it's inconvenient, but you can actually appeal every single time. Like, you just have to select the option that says like, I am within my rights of using that in the game or something like that, and they always accept it. Now, they still flag it every single time, but at least you can get around it. Oh my god, dude. The lion had a baby in the middle of the pool, and now I'm fighting the baby. That's kind of fucked up. That's like in Dwarf Fortress, man. When your dwarf has a baby in the middle of a battle, and then she just carries the baby around, well, she's like freaking cutting the head of goblins. I think, by the way, I'm going to be doing a challenge run tomorrow and the day after. Unless I feel very motivated to do a score run. I'm feeling... I'm in a challenge run mood right now. Yeah, I'm streaming Sunday. We need to stream... well, I need to stream 3 days this week and 4 days next week. Because... well, because they asked me to in my partner rejection application. So... next week, in 2 weeks, I'll send it again. I'll tell them, okay, there you go. There's your 12 streams. And then if they decline me again, I must have stolen the score of someone at Twitch. This is clearly a Petri. Griffin. Oh, yeah, that's a Petri. God, a fortune would be so good. I don't really need a flight. Yeah, I guess there's gonna be no fortune, unfortunately. I safety this, yes. Alright, 5 room, but like, who cares? I had a treasure room, so I honestly don't care with a treasure room. I just wish I had a fortune. If you need any help with the predictions, feel free, just like with the model change thing. Oh yeah, sure. I'll remember your offer. And it'd be nice if someone ran the predictions every time, but the reason because I know it's a popular thing for streamers to give mods to their viewers, that they're most active viewers. Reason though I don't really want to get into that too much is I feel like it puts pressure on the viewer. Even if they say it's fine, then they will feel pressure to like attend every stream. Plus my stream doesn't really need moderation at the moment, at least. Like we don't really have bad apples around there except Sage, but Sage's not really around, so. Okay, we're going to the next side with pretty strong, pretty good pumps. Up to triple flight. I mean, it's 300 points. And the only way this is a bad play is if I get a big room next. Because I don't really want a Petri or Magicite next floor, so. Or if I get 2 Petris or 2 Magicites, but that's unlikely. Now, of course, it's 7 high, so you know this will be a big room, because that's the way it is when you use a flight. And Maker guy is a troublemaker, though. Okay, I'll keep him, I'll watch him. Plus this flight's probably gonna let me do the boss with no pump, right? Like maybe a strength at most. Like let's see, 80 without strength, yeah, it's about 10-30. I fucking knew it. Dude, always betrayed. Every time. Ah, whatever. Oop. Like, actually a good question for you, Zerin. Would you have Magicite this? I don't know if I would have Magicite this. I might have Petried this though. But like Magicite, assuming I don't have a flight, would you have Magicite this? I don't know if I would have. Ah, fuck you, game. Well, no, with a Petried. Fuck, man. You would not have flighted? How was it going, Chief? Oh, well, of course. Of course I flight and I get a big room. But it's... I don't feel that bad. It's fun to complain about, but unless this chest is a Petri, it's kind of whatever. The thing that's most annoying is the no ability. I could steal Petri, I guess, but... Like, I would get... What, 15 monsters with a Petri? Yeah, well, it's just the flights were 300 points. Plus, probably saves me a strength in the long run. Dude, no ability sucks, though. But, like, I guess, luckily, we... What the hell do I pull, though? A lion? That's it? That's literally the only thing I can pull, I think. With no ability. But I have 3 lions, so we might be fine. I mean, it feels bad. Yeah. I can definitely do the... Well, maybe without... maybe with abilities, but without abilities, I don't have high hopes of doing the monsters in 30 seconds. No, I'm not gonna Petri. I considered it, but... Like, it's way better for me to Petri next set than this. It would only be a bad call if I overcap my Petries, which, you know, there's a risk, but it's pretty small. How does Funny Lumber look so far? Funny number. Pretty good. We're gonna be at like 1.77, I think, after this floor. Plus boss. Now, unfortunately, I had a very bad mistake that cost me probably 12k points earlier. So we could be running plus 12k right now, which is a huge amount, but that's life. Yeah, it was a bad landmine. It was bad execution. I did something. I was doing a living dead play But I don't know. I was distracted, so when when it was time to do the living dead, I switched in my brain. I did it as if I was using run cushion instead of living dead, so it didn't work. It was I think it was like a 20. Must have been 20 monster landmine on 61 or so. So I died doing it, and then I magicided instead because it was like way too many kills to skip. Yeah, I don't need 170 yard rate on the bot, dude. Yeah, the boss was tight as hell last. Oh my god. I like to say I'm used to it. I'm not really used to it, but we get to this boss with like 10 seconds to spare like every single run when I'm doing score runs. Kind of crazy. You're way too tired to start a new run. Time to play another game. Time to relax and play something else. Dota 2 is actually getting a huge update very soon. And actually, like, sorry, my voice cracked. An actual insanely huge update. Yeah, well, maybe not very soon, but soon-ish. Soon TM. They announced it. I don't actually know if they gave a date for it. Wait, it happened already? I thought they announced it. But it came out? God, that's when you know it's not Final Fantasy 14. Because, like, usually what I'm used to for Final Fantasy 14 is something gets announced. I heard of it. Then there's like 3 live letters that talk about it. And then about 2 years after, it comes out. Dota, I guess I heard of it, and it's already out. So that's kind of nice. Dota 2. Defense of the Ancients 2. Man, no ability Dark Knight's pretty sick, huh? Really fun. Alright, I'm out. So we can do this boss using nothing. That's kind of nice. I mean, we have excellent bumps for the next set. Oh yeah, we're gonna be fighting that boss for a long time. Better buckle up. That's very engaging boss, especially when, you know, you're a tank. Because all you do is stand there and dodge a code every minute. Come on, trying to position him. Right. There we go. And now we just stand there for 10 minutes. You know what's great though is I can actually drink with my left hand. I can do anything I want with my left hand. I don't need to actually use my keyboard. Oh, that's something I want to try too. A challenge run I want to try someday. I would like to try a mouse-only run. The only issue with a mouse-only run is I don't really know... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say, I don't know, I would open the palm window, but actually I would just keep it open forever. That would be the solution. Not standing at the gate, kind of weird. Wait, standing at the gate? Oh, is there another safe spot at the gate? That's the safe spot I use. Do I have one of these MMORPG mouse with... No, I have only I have a normal mouse. I have 2 buttons on each side of my mouse, so I have 4 buttons on it. How do I swap hotbars? Oh, no, I would click every ability, of course. I would just click everything. Yeah, okay, I guess, yeah, I guess you... If I had an MMO mouse, I would, you know, use the button, but I don't use MMO mouse. I would just click everything. I mean, I don't even think it would be that bad, honestly. I'm pretty good with the mouse. I'm probably better at the mouse than the keyboard. So, what if two mouse? How would your PC even detect that? Like, it could not possibly put two cursors on your screen, right? Did I already do a full keyboard run? Nope, never. But full keyboard I also don't think would be that bad. Though I think it would be harder than mouse only for me. So, but yeah, by the way, I think I'm going to commit to try and clear into TTD and EO with a controller as well, just so I can say I did all three. So I think tomorrow or Sunday I will do a controller EO run. Yeah, Omni controller. No, maybe not Omni, but the 3 title at least. And Spad, let's go. You know what's funny? I have a hitbox, you know, the controller to do fighting games. I was thinking of maybe opening up my hitbox and trying to pair with it. I think it could be done. Like, I would need a job that I can try and put all the rotation in like 1 or 2 buttons. Something like Warrior. Donkey Kong bongos. Yeah, soon. Are we even doing this good on time? I didn't check, but this should be 10 minutes, so we should be fine. I've never liked MMO mouse, by the way, because it's too... I feel it's too big and bulky. I prefer like small, precise mouse. Also, I prefer an ambidextrous mouse, so I don't like it when it's a mouse which is not symmetrical. I prefer when it's ambidextrous. Like right now, I use a Razer mouse. I don't even know what's called. Is it written on it? Razer Viper Ultimate. That's the mouse I use. Man, that's a great boss. So engaging. I feel very engaged right now. Yeah, I'm a psycho and I don't use push to talk in anything. You definitely don't want to be in a voice call with me. Is it the cone? Yeah. Your hands are too tiny to use any key out of the immediate vicinity of WASD. I mean, I don't go too far. The farthest I'll go is 6 on my keyboard. So, like, let's say my limit on the, if I go right of WASD, it's 6TJ. Sorry, 6TGB. I don't go farther than that. And I use everything to the left of that. Except I don't use like F1, F2 and all that. The farthest you go is T. Yeah, that's the farthest I go to. I wouldn't say it's uncomfortable for me though, so you probably have smaller handling. Man, what a boss. I had forgotten how good this feels. Like, it's been a while since I've done this boss on a thing. I had forgotten the kind of emotion this is making me feel. You're still mind-blown how Angelus can play this game keyboard only. It's not that mind-blowing if you play badly ported FPS games. Something like Yakuza, for example. Like, these games have mouse control that is so bad that you have to play keyboard only. So like, once you play one or two of these games, then it's easy to see how you would adapt to like Final Fantasy. Now, if you port your game on PC and you make the mouse control awful when it's a game that could use a mouse, then in my opinion, you should not port your game on PC, but clearly companies don't think like that. It's like if you ported a game on Switch and then you were like, oh, actually the game is like barely playable on the Switch controller, you need like this specific controller to play it. Makes no sense to me, but man, apparently I type on the phone like not a boomer, but like an old person. I don't know. So the way I've always text on my phone, like, you know, wrote letters on my phone, is I hold the phone with my left hand, and then I use my right index finger to press the keys, right? But then apparently you're supposed to hold the phone with your two hands and then use your thumbs to write. But like, I try to use a phone like that. If I do that, like the words I type are full of typos. Like, it's unreadable. Because I fat finger like every single key. Whereas if I use my index finger, I have precision. Precision is king. My god, we're done with that boss. We need an intervention. It's kind of embarrassing, man. My mother is better at using the phone than I am. I'm so bad with phone. My phone has like one purpose in life, and it's providing me with like 30 minutes of entertainment when I go to sleep, by like showing me videos of people cleaning rugs before I fall asleep, and then checking Reddit for like 10 minutes, and then using like 10 minutes to do something else. That's the entire purpose of my phone. I don't use it for anything else. Yeah, well, I do one other thing on my phone. Is sometimes if I'm playing a visual novel, I use something called Moonlight, which is like, it basically shows my screen on my phone, and then I use that because then all you do in a visual novel is click next, right? Like, you click next, so on the phone it's kind of nice. Your mom hangs up on you because she keeps accidentally pressing the red button. I can feel that. Yeah, it's called, I think you need NVIDIA for it. But it's called Moonlight, I think. Moonlight app. Yeah, Moonlight game streaming. It's like, it lets you play your games from your PC on your phone, but you would only do that for a visual novel, because like, otherwise it's way too clunky. Oh, I read, well, I've been reading. Well, I almost finished, but then I kind of did so much deep dungeon I forgot to finish it. It was called, what was it called? Full Demon Muramasa. Yeah, Full Metal Demon Muramasa. That visual novel is great. One of my favorite. Highly recommend. Okay, I'm going to be right back again. 3 minutes. And the people ask for music when I'm away, so I'll put music again. One sec. Wow, 5 notifications on YouTube. What the hell? Oh, okay, whatever. Okay, so I'll be right back. 3 minutes. I'll run a 3-minute ad while I'm away, and once I'm back. Oh yeah, the predictions. I'll pay out because I'll forget. What was it? Will we die at least once? We did not die. Yes, we did not die. So, will we die at least once? No. Alright, so be right back. 3 minutes. I'll run an ad. And once I'm back, we're going to do another prediction and go in. So be right back. I'm back. Sorry. Hey, kid. Thank you for the sub. 2 months. Thank you. You know what's true with Toho music is I know it's not gonna get copyrighted. That's good. Well, at least as long as it's not the music from the fighting games. All right, prediction. What are we gonna predict on this one? Ah, I have one. Will we Elder Magicite the boss? And just to be transparent, I will not decide for the prediction. I'll go with the flow. Put it 5 minutes. Let's put it 10 minutes. All right, there you go. Can't wait for another flighted bedroom on this set. I mean, this set is... It sucks if you get a flighted bedroom, but you really can't do anything about it. Because you need the flights. So, cannot do much about it. Alright, 81. So I would say this core is looking like... What was my guess earlier? I said 1.91 with average luck. I still think it's in that range. If we get crazy lucky, like 1.92, 1.93, and if we get really lucky, maybe we can beat my PB. But like, I don't think so. Like, to get a 1.94 plus crazy luck, which we got really good luck, but like, you need even crazier luck, especially on the last set. The last set is make or break. Like, last set, depending on if you get bedrooms or not, can be like 30k less points. It's insane. Anyway, let's see if we make it there and survive. Okay. 81. Probably the second most dangerous set in any deep dungeon. The first one being 181 in POTD. I have 3 Petries. I would kind of want to Petri this. Like Gerula. I kind of want to Petri, but I don't have a fortune, which kind of makes me want to not Petri this, maybe. He's there. The sight of these monkeys makes you wanna LOS. Yeah. EO's building up difficult habits to break. Dude, the Gorillaz in EO, they're so scary, like your first 2 runs, and then they become by far the easiest monkeys out of all the dungeons. Because like once you understand the secret to them, which is you basically ignore, you basically pull them ASAP, then they're so easy. I actually think MLI has the worst monkeys out of all 3D dungeons. Because these ones hurt, are ultra tanky, are in very tight spaces, and you can like it's hard to see them. Also, you cannot stun them. You think Palace is worse? Yeah, they're procs, but even though they're procs, I think they're worse in there. I dislike the one in there. Because in Palace, they're procs, but I know that I can kill them without steal on like any job. So it's like, it might be in my way, but I'm still fine. In there, I've gotten so many floors where like there's no options but the monkey, and then it's a forced steal. And that's really it. Like, you cannot do a monkey without steal in there. Like, if you do it on DPS, it's not consistent. It's like you were lucky and you didn't get crit. Dragon's Voice. Hey, what's up, Cleora? I'm hesitating to strength, by the way. Well, okay, double crit. I don't personally I don't count double crit as like part of my like, let's say, ad equations, because double crit is rare enough where you can't really like play scared of a double crit. You should, in my opinion, what you should be respecting is a crit TB into normal auto attack. Yeah, Brobeat crit plus normal auto attack might kill you on squishy jobs without steal. But you can, you know, you can separate the auto attack from the tank boss, which is what you want. Ram. Man, I don't know if I want to use a strength. I feel like I should, but then I'm so likely to Petri next floor that I don't know if I want to. Die to warrior on the landmine. Click the battle tab and instead die to a trap. Yes, landmine can kill you. As in, like, you can actually die from the landmine. I don't really think I will lose that witch. If your health is snapshot with a higher health, but then you for some reason lose the HP bonus when it triggers. So that probably on warrior, yes. If you use Thrill of Battle before the landmine and then it expired as you were stepping on it, then yes, it would have killed you. Can also work with auto attacks. Like if something auto attacks you at the same time as you step on a landmine, then the same can happen. Like you can die from the landmine damage. Yeah. Like you can also die from like fighting a monster like that. Yeah, no, it's not the auto attack that kills you. That's the tricky part. If you get autoed just after the snapshot, the way the damage will be calculated is it will do 80% of your HP before the auto attack, even though the auto attack already happened. So then it would, like, the landmine would kill you in that case. Like, it would be the landmine that kills you in the battle log. Man, I should not have put my dot there because... No, it's gonna pull, man. Fuck my life. Well, I'm not... Do I think every run is beatable? I mean, every run, we can't really deal in absolutes, because, you know, you never know what kind of, like eldritch RNG you might get. Like, can every run be beaten? No. But, like, if we go into percentage, then you can, like, EO, I think in EO, assuming you're playing, like, let's assuming you're playing the best job in each dungeon, I think you could clear with, like, a 95% rate. For all three. At least 95. Now, as you go lower, and, like, you know, and you start doing, like, worse jobs, then that percentage goes down a bit. But there's not really 100%. Like, but it's close for some jobs. Like, Warrior and POTD, for example. I'd say Warrior and POTD, I'd give it, like, a 98% clear rate. Because you hit a run that was impossible. Now that's interesting that you mentioned Purities. Because Purity, although it's annoying, it shouldn't really, like, make or break your run. Well, I don't... On your summoner for, like, EO, like, what deep dungeon are you talking about there? Yeah, it said disconnect. Hello, Patrol. Well, that's unfortunate. My god, that Gorilla is the most blind Gorilla I've ever seen. That Gorilla doesn't care at all. He's sleeping on the job, man. Ah, I'm wasting so much time, dude. Come on. Let's see, altar. Man, overcap altar. That sucks. That sucks because I've been using them. Oh well, that's not. If it's not my fault, I can't feel too bad about it. Right. So yeah, I mean, mimics suck, but they would not prevent you from winning. Like, especially for POTD Summoner, like, it should... I mean, I'm gonna sound confident, but if you gave me your run, even though I don't really know what happened on your run, if you gave me your run, I'm sure I could have gotten farther than you. Just from, like, experience, right? Because experience is just such a big deal. Like, what happens often in Deep Dungeon if you don't have, like, you know, like, a lot of experience is you do mistakes, but you don't really realize it's mistakes. So it feels like you did everything correctly, but then you actually did mistakes. It's just you don't really realize the mistakes. So, like, even though you were running with the patch on Summoner, I would not say this probably was not the main reason your run failed. It sucks. But it's probably because you did small mistakes here and there that amounted to, like, a fail. And then patch was part of that, but probably not the main reason. My god, what a nice floor. Yeah, on tank, mimics are actually pretty good. I don't dislike mimics. I mean, I dislike in the sense that a mimic is not, you know, a mimic is not a Corrigan. I dislike it in that sense, but it's not the other word. What am I doing this floor? Okay, I'm gonna alter again. And this floor, I'm not doing this floor without using something. The reason is, what am I using? I don't really know. I'm getting Petri vibes, but then I use an altar again. Come on, turn around. I don't want to wait too long, but I want to wait. I want to actually check a few things. Amnesia Garm. Yeah. Sounds like a fun time. Man, you're kind of pushing me in the... Kind of making me want to pitch you there. Okay, I'll pitch you. Whatever. Because I'm like... Oh my god, that kill. That key. 9 kill. Okay, that was a trap, man. If we fought that, that would have been terrible. 9 kill, my god. And we had 2 Corrigan there. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that Petri then. That feels a bit bad that we had a Serenity, but I still kept the points from the debuff, so I'm fine. I still think it was a good idea to Petri this. Because now my Petris are at 2, and then... Yeah, if I get Mimics next floor, that sucks a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. So we got a chest. Two Serenities, sure. Anyway, we're out of there pretty fast. Ah, I have to wait for it to move. I hate waiting. Gonna have lots. Well, how did you lose a run, Theora? Like, did you time out or did you die? Like, what was the thing that made you lose a run specifically? You died? Because, like, if you died on this 171 set, then did you have debuffs when you died? Because technically you would... the only monster that would actually need steel for Summoner is probably an Enzu. You had pots, but if you had pots, you had no item combined with the pots, right? Just like the pot, you can just drink potions to offset the damage, the regen potions. Yeah, Gloom's pretty bad. Gloom will make more monsters require steel. I altered this. It's blind. I should strike. Like, there's no reason to be sitting on 3 strike. So I think we're gonna fight this even though it's blind. So I would not mind a free Serenity. Wait, the Enzus letting you breathe? No. The Enzus are bad. Like, you can kill them without steal on some DPS, but it's a tricky fight. Oh, patrol. Oh yeah, Garm sometimes will forget to cast spells. That happens. Patrol. I hear you. I got my mates, unfortunately. Is that 2 patrols? Oh, it's only 1. Oh wait, did I misread? I thought you said you died on the 171 set. Did you die on the 181 set? I might have misread what you said. Dying on losing the run on the 181 set makes more sense. But then on a DPS, most of the, well, it depends on your experience. But like, I would get to 181 if I wasn't scoring. I would get to 181 with almost all my opponents at 3. I would probably have 2 like, I would have 2 steel, 2 strength, and like 2 serenities. But like everything else should be close to 3. 181 though is rough on DPS because things actually chunk you quite bad. Not as bad as on high, but they hurt. And yeah, like even a Garm, if the Garm forgets to cast for a few spells, you're gonna feel it. Well, like, even if you don't pick up a single Pomeridion on 171, you should be able to get out using Barreling. At least if you know, like, what the monsters do very well. Like, because a Mimic itself, like, for example, let's say you open a Mimic on the 171 set. Ow, you hurt. The Mimic should not cost you anything. Like, it will putz you, but you will still be able to kill the Mimic with, okay, well, I get punished and I get fucked. You should still be able to kill the Mimic using no strength, no steel, and nothing else. Like, the 171 set does not scare me in PvD at all. Okay, last Mimic. After that, we can finally explore. Well, that's a good example actually you give me, Dora, because that is a mistake, right? You can raid with bugs. It was pretty bad before they buffed the potion, but like now with the potion, I would say it's more viable to raid with the bugs on you, because you have basically 30 seconds of regen. That's gonna help you out. But you gotta make sure that you don't get hit more than once per monster. But like the purity, like let's say for Behemoth after, I would make sure I don't have pots for the 15% push. But like the actual boss fight, I would be comfortable to winning with pots. Because you're gonna steal anyway, right? With steal, you could do the boss fight easily with pots. Like you just need to make sure you don't have it for the 15%. Yeah. Okay, I have a question for you, Cleora, because it might be a misunderstanding. Do you know what pots does? Like, can you describe what pots does in the chat? Because I have a feeling you think it's worse than it is. But it's just a feeling. Yeah, it's a small dot and a damage reduction. The dot is... I don't know. The dot is maybe like 2% of your HP per tick. 2 or 3%. The damage reduction, yeah, and no regen out of combat, that's also another thing. And the last thing it does is reduce your damage by about, I think it's like 10 or 15%. I don't even know the value of my heart. So it's like, what's bad, but it's not like that bad. Now, for the burst, you would need pot. Well, would you need pots off for the burst? I'm not ready to say you would need it off, but I would purity for the burst. Like if I had a pot for the burst, I would purity. Just because I would not want to risk it, right? Though I think you could do the push with pot, but it's the kind of thing that you don't really want to find. You think it's 10? Oh, it's just 10, okay. I thought it might have been a little higher, but 10 makes sense. Because I've never had a pot that made me feel like, well, I'm gonna lose now. Well, no, that's not true. I've had potches that made me feel like I was gonna lose, but it was, no. It was because my time was ultra tight on the boss. Pots is like, you just gotta live with the pots. Like, if you don't have an interrupt, then you must accept the fact that you will have pots probably 30 minutes per set. Honestly. And that's a generous estimate. Oh my god. That's so good, dude. No! Move your fat ass! No! Man, I just got a Magicite. Why'd you have to ruin my vibe like that? Okay. Magicite. What am I using next floor? So now we're back in the eternal dilemma of like, do I flight and then risk getting a big room? But on this set, I don't really have a choice. I must flight. And then if I get a big room on the flight, I will complain about it live on stream. I might even cry, but that's just a risk. So... let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna flight. So best case scenario is I would flight the 3 next floor. Might not be possible, depending on the debuffs. Sprint's good. Please don't be a Magicite. Thank you. Even though a Magicite would have been like positive, it would have pissed me off because I flighted, so. Alright. Dragon's Voice. Do I restrain? I think I do. Yeah, Pox is bad in one... like, there's one situation where Pox is terrible. And it's if you're playing a job, well, any job, really, that cannot heal itself, and you get no out. Now that's bad. Because that's basically a force. Like, you must Serenity this, or get out in, like, a minute. Very bad combination. You know, the fact that you cannot interrupt the Garms, I agree, it's kind of a dick move. The fact that they made the cast the same length is the true dick move. That's so evil. Like, they conditioned us to look at the 2 cast times for, like, the 2 other dungeons, and then they made them the same in EO. Man, I hope we get a really juicy last set. If we get a really juicy last set, this could actually beat my PB, which would be sick. That would be sick. I would love that. This is flighted, yes. This is correct. Probably gonna kill the monkey. I hope there's no patrols. Do I need to speedrun the last set for hope of beating my score? I mean, that would help. But speedrunning the last set, you just cannot, like, you can't. Even if I enter the last set with 6 floor wipes, it's still not enough. I need 7. From experience, I need 7 floor wipes to speedrun the last set, so that's up to luck. That's out of my control. Do I need to do it to beat my score? I don't think so. Because the score I got, my best score on Dark Knight, I did not speedrun the last set, and I also did not speedrun 5160, so, you know, all we need is a high kill count, high mimic count, and we would beat it. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. My 1.94 did not speedrun 5160. That's crazy. Because that was back when I was a lot less confident in doing the speedrun. Like, so just to tell you how much luck I need, it's like I've only gotten 1.94 3 times, and 2 of these times I speedran the 5160 stretch. So like, we need luck. We need a lot of luck to beat that. Okay, we're out. I'll kill you. Time's pretty good. I mean, I think we're gonna have to floor wipe 1 or twice, and that's it. You can LOS this, by the way, if you don't want to run away. You can also LOS this, so that's kind of nice. You know, LOS everything, pretty much. Now, you might be asking, how the hell do you know you can LOS this? Well, because when you do a walking only run, your only hope of avoiding anything is to LOS it. So, on my walking run, we learned a lot of... we learned that you could LOS a lot of things. It was a good learning experience. Where the hell's the chest? Oh, there. Which, by the way, I want to do a walking only EO run. I have no clue if it's going to be possible. But maybe it will, because the thing that's really nice in EO... So when I did walking in Heaven on High, I needed to do it on a tank. Because, like, I could not kite for the auto attack damage. Now, what's nice in EO is I don't need to do it on a tank. So I could actually play Ninja. Yes, exactly. I could play Ninja. And I think Ninja would always have a dash for every possible situation, as long as I do it well. Does opening the horror chest award 100 points as well? Okay, big room, flight. I mean, as I told you, I cannot... I just can't do anything about that. So, that sucks, but that's life. That sucks real bad too, because I would match like this. Like, no brainer. Because no ability glue, like, yeah, of course, I'm gonna do that. Sounds like a good time. I mean, logically, I should Serenity this. I just want to check chests a little bit before. Yeah, sorry, opening the intuition bags does not give you points. Kind of a weird thing that it doesn't give you points, because, you know, you already have to put yourself at risk for it, but it doesn't give you points. Can you imagine if they actually made intuition bags give you something like 1k points? That would make intuition, like, good. That'd be weird. That'd be... I think that'd be a good change, actually. I would like that. Man, this would have been such a good match site. Kind of mad about this one. I'm going to flight again, right? Yeah, I will. Alright. These debuffs are a waste of time though, so we'll remove them. That's the issue with Evan High. EO, you can actually afford to never fly because you don't need to. Evan High though, you kind of need to fly. Like, don't need, because like, you know, if I found like 2 more Petries, it would be equal to the flights, but in my opinion, it's too risky to not fly it in Evan High. The re-witchings. You know, I heard the trap rate is a copy paste of in EO. The rate of traps is copy pasted from Evan High, and I've noticed in EO that I got a landmine quite often on 91. It is kind of making me want to maybe save my site for 91. Like, just maybe that would be a good idea. Because you don't really landmine the last set in High, but I've never really tried to side the last set. I'd like to try that. Though it depends, right? Like, if using a side would save me a 4 wipe on this set, then I would prefer to. Well, damage high, but if you're witching, you would be fine, right? Like, you could probably witching, I don't know, 8 monsters on a tank. It might require a double witching, but I still feel like that would be worth it. Maybe not even a double witching. Like, if you burst them down, they should die in 30 seconds, right? Dude, how does this snapshot hit after the Black Knight? What the? That's bullshit. Like, especially if you found like a treasure room, I think you could landmine a treasure room in one witch. It's only the carrying the monsters around part that would be a little spooky, but I think if you got like, if you got a bunch of white mages, you should be okay. Maybe like a few mounts, but not too many. Well, mounts would probably be okay on tank, as long as you mitigate the dot, right? Because it's not like your options on this set are much better. It's like the Croties, they don't hurt, but they cast UGE, so you can't really carry them around. The Ryujin that they encode hurts way too much. Well, so we flighted this. The Ararages are just not good in new equals. Also, the Manticores are okay if you pull them before. Okay, damage down. That's fine. Frailty is good. Man, let me tell you, knowing that I don't have to use the boss with a controller is making me a lot less stressed about my time. The thing that sucked with controller is I wasn't sure if my kill times, like, what my kill times were. At least on Dark Knight, I kind of know, like, what the kill time is going to be ish. It's not 100% accurate because of the uptime issue, but it's pretty. I have a pretty good idea. I could also Elder the boss, but I don't like doing that. I would much rather go into the next set with 3 match sites, if I can. Ripple match side Onra. Yeah. Like, use Vortex, then Crag, and then, like, finish with an Elder, right? Treasure room. Man, this is flighted. But okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to do. Okay, well, you remember when I said that a site might be good? I think I changed my mind. I would rather set this. Just then, if I find a landmine, it makes my life so good. Ooh, Petri. Damn, that's interesting. I should Petri the treasure room. If I don't find a landmine, I'll Petri the treasure room, even though it's flighted. Heal. Ah, no! I didn't want to pull you. Ah, you suck, man. He's gonna suck me in. He's gonna suck me in. Do it. Do it. Do it. Alright, whatever. I'd rather do it now. Okay, it's a Lorraine. It's too bad I could not go for the Lorraine. I'm too scared of getting pulled in. Would you say the Behemoth push isn't hard anymore in current game state? No, I think it's still really hard. It depends. Some jobs have it easier than before, but it's still like, in my opinion, it's still one of the most difficult things. Because the thing they'll never remove from the Behemoth push, no matter how, you know, how much easier it becomes, it will always be the 180 boss, which means you have 179 floors of pressure behind you. Like, they can't really remove that. So I think for this reason, unless it becomes like a joke, then it will always remain hard. Because what kills people, like mechanically, 180 isn't that bad. What kills people is the pressure. Oh, we got the Petri back. Okay, well, it was definitely a good idea to use it. Wow. Dude, I think even with all that luck, I still don't even think this will be my PB. I would require so much luck to beat my PB. Like that, and that's even counting the mistake. I think if you take my score at the end and you add 10k, I still think it will be nowhere near my PB. Well, I don't know. I might be underestimating the last set too much. Because the last set can be like ridiculous. Okay, we should probably... Oh man, we have no safety, no sights. That is kind of bad. How did I even get in that situation? What was I saying? Yeah, we should probably pitch this. Unless there's a lot of guardians to convince me. Otherwise. But we have mimics, so... I'm not convinced. Three weight chains. Oh, do I think it became easier? Yeah. I mean, if you're talking about like a specific job, like did it get easier? Like if you're comparing jobs with like, you know, within themselves, yes, I do think it's easier. Man, that kind of sucks though, doesn't it? Is that only a 5 room? That sucks. I can't Petri this. That kind of sucks. Let me witch in that. I mean, it's still like an okay amount of monsters. I don't know if I should Petri that, dude. I don't think I should. That witch chain was literally just a witch chain chain, by the way. So that's nice. Right, you're next because you hurry as hell. Good thing you don't have an enrage. Man, fighting a Gloom floor is not a good idea on tank usually, but it's... That Petru would be so small. It would be like 9 kill. Oh, 10 with the Ruby, well, yeah, 10 is like, man, I expect 15 or so, usually. Whew, nice dodge. That crit, I'm not sure if I would have made it out. Oh, is there two? Yeah, there's two. This is just a terrible floor, honestly. What a shame. This would have been the perfect time for like 3 Cargans. Like, imagine if this is like an 8 kill. Like, man, we're gonna be there for like 10 minutes. Like, it's tempting to strength realty this. But it's kind of a bad time to do that, because then the next floor, I would feel like I need to fight it, but I have like 6 floor wide. Just not a good floor at all. Alright, please let me check. The chest? Where is it? There it is. Come on. I knew it. I'm so glad I checked that chest like quickly. Well, I'm not glad I got petrified, but I had a feeling, man, where I was like, what if that is a Petri? And I'm sad I could not check it before, but still, we didn't lose that much time. Okay. I mean, that Petri was gonna suck no matter what. This was 9 kill. The whole floor was 9 kill. Where is it? There. Oh yeah, I don't want to influence. I don't want to alter next floor. We're gonna Petri once. If I had a flight, this would work out perfectly. Without a flight, we might have a little sus, a little bit of a sus time with my time. Because this boss with strength, I would need about 10 minutes, I think. You're in shambles, just saying all these vibes. That's a weird run, because like, even though I keep picking up floor wise, I don't feel like it's gonna be that high of a score. It just feels like it's not getting all of what it needs to have a... Well, depends on the last set. Like, honestly, it's all up to the last set. Like, that's MLI for you. Actually, you're gonna conceal that. Man, I could check these chests, but I'll check this one. But I want to see if there's a treasure room. Yeah, I missed conceal too. Witching's good. Witching's really good. I might use it to do a bigger pitchery actually. Or I'm gonna pitchery this. I'm like 99% sure. Well, let's say 98. Okay, I think I bring things in that room. I witching there. And that should let me kill everything. Oh, but first I gotta check. Damn. I'm just waiting for the cone. Right. Why did I sprint? Terrible idea. Well, now I gotta do that. God, why did I waste my sprint, man? That was a terrible idea. I might still kill everything, though, even with the waste of a sprint. God damn. What is that damage, dude? It's like we're in heaven on high. Kind of weird. Okay, I think I might kill everything anyway, so that was okay. Might miss like 2 monsters. Feels bad. No, the wall! I got caught by the wall. No! Missed 2 monsters. Shame on me. Shame on me. Goodbye, 600 points. Huh? Well, I guess I missed 3. But this one was hidden. I would have missed this one anyway. This one was being a ninja. Alright. So, I don't know what we're doing this next for. Yeah, kind of have a weird time. Miss, yeah, I saw the bronze I missed. I didn't want to backtrack for it. Oh my god. Dude, I should. I hope this is a bait floor, because I kind of want to match site this. Yeah, actually, I don't know, dude. Because match site's so valuable in the last set. Man, this is 1500 points though. Will I just pitch 3 again? I don't want a certainty. I think no matter what I do, I don't want it to be a certainty. God. I'm gonna conceal. This is a risky conceal though. Because I have only 1 conceal and no sight, no safety. But we should find some. Because especially because I have fortunes and F1s. I want to see what I'm doing there. No, we don't have time to fight this. Without certainty at least. Hey, dude, a treasure room would be safe. If I see a treasure room, it's like match site. Or if this is a match site, it's also match site. Damn. Okay, I think I'm checking all the gold chests. And then I have to choose between Petri and match site. Steel. That's not that many monsters. That's like not that many. Two steals. Okay, I will Petri. I don't think I wanna use a match site. Okay, time to use all my defensives. Okay, I had approximately 10 seconds before I explode. Oh my god, come on. Okay, so I think the boss, I need strength and maybe frailty. I don't know about this one yet, but... Oh my god, I keep jumping into walls like an idiot. Honestly, pretty good value Petri. Like, no treasure room, 12 kill. Please don't miss. Nice. Like, pretty good value Petri. For like a witching, killing 12 things on a triple debuff floor. I think that was okay. I think we did the best that we could. I do wish I had more floor wipes, because now speedrunning the next set is like not happening. Unless we have an insanely lucky set. I would go for that steal, but time's a little tight on the boss, so... Okay, I'm gonna strength right away. Only at 955. How are kills? 1122. Not that good. I mean, the score right now is 1.83. It should definitely hit 1.9 unless we get a very bad like set. I still expect a 1.91, 1.92. If we get very lucky, like maybe a 1.93. But I don't think I'm gonna beat my PB. I'd be surprised if I did. Oop, that wasn't part of the plan. Good thing we have sprint. Good thing I did a walk only run, so I'm used to these situations. Like, did you know Burning Rave does not even get, like, with steel on a tank, he doesn't even get close to killing. Like, he does what? Like 50% of your health without defenses, I think? The walk only practice really paying off right now. This is what I've been training for. Even that line AoE, you can tank it with defensives on Dark Knight. Wow, that did not even break my shield. Crazy. Knuckle Press, surprisingly, does not one-shot you too if you use defensives with steel. The only thing that I know one-shots you is a meteor if you're close. Yeah, just like EO-AoEs. Well, just like EO anything. Ah, Matt on Onra is the worst thing. I hate that. I actually think I'll need a Frailty. Or a Restraint. Once again, I underestimated the outtime loss. So I would Frailty instead. So I'm gonna Frailty. Yeah, we're not gonna make it with just strength, unfortunately. So I'll Frailty next time we come back from this cycle. Yeah, the ice spikes, if you don't respect the ice spikes, you get reflected, but on DPS it's something like 4 times your L bar. Always nice to see. I actually survived on Paladin. I was doing a massive pull, so I was like ultra mitigated. I actually survived a Drake scale auto attack. It hit me with like 60k, I think. But I survived it. Not doing mechanics. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, they definitely made it so that if you got hit by anything, you die. Like, or at least the expected result is you die. They're a little nicer in MLI and QTD. QTD and MLI, in MLI you die to almost anything beyond like 61. Unless you're a tank. On a tank you can survive actually a lot, but below that you can get hit by telegraphs non-stop. UTD is actually kind of nice for AoE. They don't kill you as much as you would think. Like for example, the knight on the last set does not even kill you with DPS on DPS with a steal. If you get it by the circle, the donut. Alright, the frailty was definitely required because my strength, it looks like I was gonna be fine, but the strength dropped. The strength would have dropped at some point, and we used the strength during the frailty, so. Never forget the Tochi Daddy that sniped you while you were using a commander. Hey, have you seen my last video, Tuki? There's a trick to avoid that. There's a trick to avoid that. It's called commander animation canceling. It's so true. It's so good though. Dude, when I played on controller, when I did my controller stuff, I did not realize until I did my transfer stuff how much it's important for me to be able to use my palms when I'm jumping. I do the animation cancel. It's so, because on controller, if I pull like 3 monsters or like multiple monsters, I never felt comfortable doing my palm because I did not know if a Niwi was about to come. And then if a Niwi was gonna come, I would die during the animation of the commander. Okay, 1 sec. Sorry, it's getting hot in my room, so I was removing my shirt. The perks of being VTubing and not real webcamming. Really gotta cut my hair, it's getting way too long. Okay. Yeah, naked fin pod. Is it really pod? I mean, I'm not naked. I still have my still got my my shorts with like the little dinosaurs on them. My boxers. Alright. Alright, last set. We have I mean we've got all we need to clear, in my opinion at least. But we need to pick up things to get I mean it's gonna be a good score, but if we want a really good score, we need to be very lucky on that set. Nothing short of being very lucky will let me get a good score. An amazing score. Well, it's like when you're doing a crawl for your job, right? Like a Zoom crawl or a Teams crawl. Like all you really need is a nice stop. Well, like anything below the belt. Oh, prediction. You're right. What was even the prediction? Will we elder the boss? I will, with great sadness, I have to tell you that we did not elder the boss. Y'all lost. Well, actually, most people won. Alright, last prediction. This is the one that's interesting. What will be my score? Less than 1.9. 1.9. At least do score. Yeah. Two, three. And then the last one will be plus. More than... And you got about 5 minutes to vote on that one. What will be my score? Less than 1.9. 1, 2, 2, 3 plus... Okay. Like, shoot it. Ship it. What gives you points in Deep Dungeon? A lot of things. The things you only need... but the things you need to care about, mostly, is... kills. Killing monsters gives you a lot of points. Exploring the full map gives you a lot of points. Opening chests gives you a small amount of points, but it adds up over time. And then the last thing is if you can do a set under 30 minutes, then you get a huge chunk of point, which is worth about 50 monsters. I also have a scoring guide, which you can check out if you want. Everything is explained in depth in there. Okay, last set, 91 plus. Bombs are really looking solid to clear, not looking solid to get a huge score though. Well, at least I think. You never know, man. The last set is very chaotic. Why is EO scoring hell 140? Because the first 40 sets, they don't... Like, how would I describe it? Like, you know, in Evalheim PTD, you build up your palms the first few sets, and then you use them. EO doesn't really have that dynamic when you're scoring. When you're scoring the first 40 floors, they drain your palms, even though you don't start with palms. So it's... Because of that, it's hard. And it's kind of RNG. Once you're beyond the 40, though, it's pretty comfy. Well, maybe not comfy, but it's pretty fun. Right, anyway, enough talking. More gaming. So we open with a steel. Okay, I would say the most problematic thing I got right now is the fact that I have like no safeties and no sights and only one conceal. That is terrifying, like actually. Now I'm just gonna see if I can get a quick scout. Okay, this is a small floor. Doesn't seem like there's a treasure room, so definitely not a match site floor. Okay, we spent enough time running around. Well, even though the 140 is like kind of similar to Evan High in like the score values, it's much harder. Like it's just so much more harder. And a lot more RNG. Like in Evan High, it's not hard to do 140, but I can do it like basically on autopilot. In EO, you can't. Very hard. Nice stun. I should kill you before the patrol comes, and the patrol's coming, so that was a good choice. I just want him to do his charge before the patrol shows up. Yeah, okay. That's trying to work out. Though on tank, I could tank the charge very easily. Is that even gonna work? Yeah. That Mifune guy is mentioned as a POTD monster, the Miju guy. Yeah, it's definitely... Well, it's a boss in the POTD. In POTD, this is the floor 60 boss and floor 160 boss. But it's not a normal monster now. Ah, man. I hate wasting a good old explosion. Nah, whatever. I'll face tank everything. I'm a tank man with steel. It's the boss you can rezo according to ChatGPT. Oh, hello, Mom. God, short line, I'm a tank. Otherwise, I would be crying. So, like, you want to see a good example of, like, you know why we say it's pretty balanced in EO compared to even high? So you see me doing that set right now, fighting the monsters. If you do that on a DPS, like, that set on a DPS, you die in like 2 seconds to like almost any monster. It's that bad. It's like that big of a difference between a tank and a DPS. Like, it's really hard to explain it in a way that people understand unless they've experienced it themselves. Like playing tank in MLI and playing a DPS, it's like playing two different games almost. It's so different. But in EO, it's not really different. Like the tank, it just feels like you're playing a DPS with bad damage. Playing healer in EO is completely different from playing healer in MLI. Well, playing healer in EO is just like playing a bad DPS, right? That's just the way it felt like to me. Yeah, a bad tank. A bad tank is a good example. In MLI, it's definitely like you're playing a bad tank. In EO, you're just playing like a bad DPS. I guess it just comes down to like DPS. But it's different because we score, right? Scoring is actually much different than what I'm talking about. Because when you're scoring, jobs have much more of an identity, but when you're just trying to clear, like, healer just feels like you're playing a bad DPS. At least that's what it felt like. When I was doing my Omni, my regular Omni, I was saying Zeren back to reset L. Nah. This has no hope of... Well, a lot of this run's points are going to depend on, like, how this set goes. We need all we have to clear, but we need, like, good luck to get good points. I mean, you're not beating a 1.96 like randomly. Like this, to get a score like that, you need to commit time to it. You know, reset. Like reset every time you have a bad set. Like where would I have reset in this run? Honestly, I don't know. This honestly felt like a very solid run the whole time, except the one mistake. My god. Why? How do I somehow always have my stun down? Fuck, die. What's next? You're next. You know, surprisingly, Dark Knight is not my PB anymore in HoH. My actual PB is Machinist. But it's close. Like, both are very close. My Machinist run, I would say, was way less lucky than my Dark Knight run. But I was better when I did my Machinist, so it made up for the points. The thing with my Dark Knight PB is it was extremely lucky, but I was not confident doing the 51 speed run yet. So for this reason, the score, even though the score is really high, it could have been way higher. I don't know if my White Mage was more orangey than my Dark Knight. Because keep in mind, my Dark Knight run, I did not speedrun 51, and I did not speedrun the last set. This was a 1.94 that's missing 2 speedruns. So, you know, like 1.97 potential? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I did speedrun the last set on White Mage, I think. My White Mage run was solid, but... I do think my most lucky run was my Dark Knight run. Ah, whatever. Man, I'm sleeping at the wheel. I don't know why I'm not stunning this ever. Ow. You know what's happening right now? I'm playing like EO. I'm not respecting the crits at all. I'm definitely not staying in a comfortable range for a crit. Did I use my raising? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Don't worry, I forget sometimes too. And I always forget when I'm doing like risky landmine plays too. I've never lost a run because I forgot to raise it. I always notice or don't die. Okay, this is almost guaranteed to be full wipe. And honestly, the main reason for that, but do you know why I want to full wipe this? Because dude, I need safety side. Like, I need safety side real bad. Oh my god, you hurt. What the hell? Wait, this is a 5 room? I thought this was more. I mean, dude, I should. think you're right. I think this is a 5 room. I don't know why in my head I'm like, this is a big pool. I think I'm gonna guarantee this, by the way. Oh yeah, this is a 5 room. Okay, I'm gonna guarantee this then. Ah, no strength fighting, the worst. Alright, come here. Hello. No! The cure, dude. Look how much that healed. Almost nothing. Ah, shit. I'm getting distracted so much on this set. I don't know why. Hello. I guess it's because I'm kind of in a mode right now where I know that it doesn't really matter what I do. My fate is in the end of the RNG for my score. So it's like I've accepted my fate, whatever it's gonna be. Alright, let's peer to this. I want to kill the mimic, dude. Yeah, they can cure, but it heals so little that it's just kind of whatever. Yeah, it's only when you do multiple, but it's so small. It's like 3%. Meanwhile, you have like the things in POTD that full heal something. Because why not? %. Oh my god, please die. Thank you. Yeah, multi-polling the white mages, I'm not a fan. It seems so risky. I've never tried to do it personally. I mean, I've done it, but like for a fetch or something. But never... I've never AoE pulled the white mages. Like to kill them with normal damage. Oh, that was a... I was wondering like why that opened so fast, but this was a accordion. Alright, what is that chest? Oh yeah, you definitely know Gozus can be involved in that whole thing if you do that. But even without a Gozu, like if you do that on a healer, like man, like you mess up once, like if they get off sync at all, you're dead within 2 seconds. Because I think without heal, you die in like 2 stones. You definitely die 1 crit and 1 non-crit, and you might even die with like 2 stones that don't crit. No, 2 stones that crit, you're dead. 1 stone crit, you're dead too, plus another 1. I don't know if you die from 2 stones that don't crit though. 3, yes. I think you would die from 3. No! Let me through. Dude, no. No sides, no safeties. That's so bad. We gotta fix that problem, man. We could actually lose a run to like the lack of safeties and sides right now. Oh god, don't be match side. That sucked. Okay, we're doing an altar again. Okay, I'm giving you one chance to move. Like, you're already wasting my time enough. Okay, you missed your chance. Well, yeah, if you ever wonder, like, is the speedrun of this set viable? Not really. As you can see, I mean, we've not really been going that slow, and we have like 13 minutes left. So in my opinion, you need 7 floor wipes to make it there. Man, I'm sweating a bit with these safeties. That would be so sad to lose a run because I don't have any way to deal with the keys. That would be the first time I lose a run to this, I think. Alright, debuffs, not been nice. Dude, I kind of want to fortune newt something though. But now I don't have a fortune. Should you always safety bedrooms? Yes, if you can. If you can't, the next best thing is you side and you conceal. And then if you cannot side, conceal, or safety, God have mercy on you because you must RNG the key. Like you cannot find the real key unless you RNG it. I think that's a match side, but dude, I'd want like a fortune. I'm kind of sad I wasted the fortune last floor. Yeah, the fucking wipe. I mean, what am I gonna do with these wipes though? I need more. Oh, that was a high kill. Did you see that G became so hot? Wait, that was 25 kills. There was a treasure room somewhere. This was 25 kills. This must have been a treasure room. Oh, it was a treasure room of Corrigan's. I got a Corrigan treasure room. Oh, so I did not need the floor wipe. Wow, you know what sucks? So you guys saw that I actually saw the Corrigan when we entered this, right? It did not look like a treasure room when I saw it. So that's weird. Although I know it was Corrigan because I saw them. When I zoned into the floor, I saw them. I'm like 95% sure I saw like 2 Corrigans and I was like, okay, we got Corrigans. I didn't say it, but... I mean, surely with that, I'm going to get value, right? Like... No. The mimics and Corrigan have the same drop rate of chest, so you could not tell from chest. Damn, should I steal? I should probably steal. Like, it's not like my steal is gonna be much more useful anyway. So that guy is definitely going to slowly kill me. You can tell because Corrigans move. But can you really tell they move? Oh, because the chests are like angle. Wow. That's big brain. That's big brain. But I'm sure I saw, like, cause I think I was there, and when I spawned in, and I'm pretty sure I looked like that, And I saw like 2 or 3 coordinates, and I was like, okay, we got coordinates, but somehow I missed that it was a coordinate trigger. That sucks, because then I would not have match sight, you know, but... anyway, we're gonna get insane value of that. Like, surely we have a safety or a side waiting for us in these chests, right? Oh yeah, the battle log might, but my battle log is hidden. I don't even show the battle log anywhere. Well, that was a very fun mimic fight. Heal, who cares? Mimic? Dude. Let me out. I mean, give me 3 big rooms and safeties and sides to deal with them. And maybe we can get a 1.93. I don't really see a score higher than 1.93 though. Like, what level of Dark Knight am I playing right now? I'm playing like level 26 Dark Knight, except I have Blood Spiller 2, so technically it's 62, but it's mostly level 26, 26 Dark Knight. Yeah, that's fun. That's really fun. That's the new player experience. When the new player is level 26, that's what it feels like to play a game. You know? Kind of an indication that maybe they should make more things available at a level. That's the eternal issue with Final Fantasy XIV. Like, if you don't really play games, sorry, if you don't really play games, or like you don't really play MMOs, then I think the amount of abilities is okay as you're leveling. But like, if you've played any other MMO, you're pressing like 4 buttons or like 30 levels. Kind of hard to sell the game to like... It's easy to sell the games to Final Fantasy fans or people that don't really play MMOs, but man, trying to sell this game to an MMO player is so hard. Because it's like, oh yeah, bro, to get to like the end game, you just... Well, it's not all about the end game, but like, you still like... You know, you still gotta acknowledge that you have to play with super feels bad toolkits for like 50 levels plus. The hell is the chest I left behind? I think I don't know what it is, so I'll check it. And we're clearly not getting the speedrun anyways. But you know what? The magic site, it was still 6 squares that it cleared. Oh, that was a drop. Okay. Did I fortune? Yeah, I did. No, I did not. I did not have a fortune, right. Still no safety, no sights. Sus? A little sus. I mean, that's gonna be fun. We're a tank, though. So, I mean, if a job was going to kill 3 monsters at the same time, it would be tank. If we actually get to that point. But it depends what the options are. If you got something like 3 Jimbas, good luck. But if you got something like 3 Kyozos, then yeah, you can do it. Man, this floor with Magicite, it took 8 minutes to do the floor. Just because of the 2 mimics plus the running around. Time to save frailty for keys. I would consider it, honestly. I would consider it. I mean, really? I mean, what we got? We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 6 floors left. I have 4 floor wipe, but I need to keep the Magicite for the 2 big rooms. So, I mean, 4, 5... And we want to fight the last floor, usually. So I would probably fight 1 more floor. You're not PUTD. Who cares? This is not PUTD. I don't need to keep pots for it. Yeah, we probably fight one more and then we blow up to the treasure rooms. Man, I have no freaking fortune. That's so annoying that I don't have fortune. It's so annoying. Would I stack raising for the key? I mean, if it was my last option, yes. But this would be a last resort. Yeah, I mean, this is clearly a full wipe. Probably a Petri, but we are unlucky. The treasure room is like... It's between... the spawn room is between the treasure room and everything else. That sucks a little bit. I'm constantly using my witch chain to like do a better Petri. I want to dude, I should Magicite this, I think. No, but that's a big floor, man. Plus treasure room. I really think I should Magicite this. But it's... God, I don't know. I cannot... I think I Magicite this. Like, just... Magicite is more valuable on a big floor, but... I just can't get a good Petri on this floor. I just can't. I think I should Magicite. I just wish I had a fortune, but I don't. That's like... Alright. Yeah, not getting full value of Petri. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So this is like what, 8 squares, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 8. Like clearly the Magicite on the bedroom could be like something like 45 kills, but I can also Petri like 20 kills on the bedroom, so you know, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, this was 8 again. Oh, okay. That is good. That's definitely I like that. Man, what kind of score was this? It's kind of crazy that this will not even beat my PB. It's kind of crazy. Because yeah, I did a mistake, a 10k mistake, but this felt solid the whole time. I don't know where I lost my points. I'd be very curious to look at the stats after. We can maybe look at them on stream after. Yeah, never punish. Actually, never punish. Keep in mind, though, I still have the same issue that I don't have sight or safeties for big rooms, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I really wonder where this run lost the points. I just don't know. I think if I have to blame something, it's probably my 71 to 80 wasn't as good as it could have been. That's a convenient stream. You just died on 92 as Dark Knight. Well, that's not a very good tutorial Dark Knight stream because we were basically floor wiping the way up. But we don't have anything for big rooms, so that's gonna be fun. Like we have a conceal, that's it. Okay, 2 witch chains could kill. I can kill one key with 2 witch chains. And I can maybe kill another one with a frailty. And then maybe another one with a frailty too. It's kind of hard to tell. Anyway. Okay, well, we'll nuke in everything, so... Alter. Yeah. If I need to do the Magicite key thing, I will do it, but... God, man, a side would be good for lurings as well. Floor wipes are amazing. Debuffs have been terrible this run, though. It's just non-stop bad debuffs. Good thing we don't really care. It is making the Petries like freaking annoying though, because I don't know how to set them up. I'd be fine using 1 witch chain to set up the Petri, but I want to keep 1 for possible key shenanigans. The mimics. Well, that's a problem. Okay. Man, what am I doing? I'm doing a witching. And we have to kill you. You know what sucked is I was so... I just went a little bit out of the way, man. And that was enough to kill it, to pop the ring. Oh boy, okay. I need ultra defensive for this. Alright, good. Alright, we should be fine. Now I just need to kill the jet here. I'm a little sad I have to use a witching, but oh well. I mean, I guess I proved that I can kill 3 monsters with a witching and a frailty. I mean, we still have a frailty. That these were terrible though. I'm dying. Hold on. I mean, these were terrible options. Plus HP down, plus Doom. It could not possibly be worse than that, I think. Oh, did I have triple M too? Triple M a thing, dude. If I was a DPS, I don't think we would have been as privileged there. Well, on the bright side, the room that had the mimics does not have traps in it anymore. Yeah, well, three gym buzz would have sucked. What we got there? Let me... never mind. Oop. That was a crazy turn of events. Yeah, we always need a little spice in the 91s plus. Have I ever had a clean 91 without any issue? I don't think I've ever had that. Alright, so we remove the traps expectedly. Drama, let's go. And that Ben taught me everything about drama. He said if you were gonna do a stream, you need drama in it. So I was like, all right, let's have some drama. Okay, the bedroom situation is still just not very. It's a weird run, man. Lucky with the pickups, like very lucky with the floor wide, but I feel like we're still missing something. We're missing sights and fortunes and affluence. Oh boy, yeah, there we go. It's time. It is time. Are we gonna get the triple bedroom? Where I don't have a safety or side? Wouldn't that be evil as hell? Okay. So this one, I mean, it's not gonna be fun, but we should actually be okay. As long as I conceal out. All I have to do there is Magicite and then conceal to get the right key, but I have to get all the chests and the reveal before. But I don't have to get all the chests, but all the chests that are towards the middle of the room, I need to get them. If only I had fortunes. I know, right? I feel like I've had no fortunes. Do the key tag if you, in case you can save the conceal. Yeah, but if the key tag fails, because I don't trust the key tag, I feel like it's a server take thing. And if it fails, I'd rather do it when I know it's my last resort, except dying. Dude, that Kyozo's bad. That Kyozo's bad. Because I wanted to get all the chests in the middle of the rooms. The hell is it? Where the hell is the bronze? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't trust the key tag for Magicites. I've seen it work, but it feels like server take thing. Server take dependent for me. So, like, don't pull an LA. Okay. Got you. Hey. I'm just gonna wait my sprint to be safe. Do not move. There's shards everywhere around me, man. These are shard infested water. Dude, I cannot wait to receive my PC. I'm supposed to receive it tonight, but I don't know if I will. I think it's gonna get to the customs and then they're gonna charge me out of the ass for it. Yellow. Hell no. Hell no. Do I look like I have time to get the yellow? Hell no. Does Yo give you that kind of thrill? No. Nah, no yellow, man. I want my conceal for this floor too, because I need to check chests while I'm invisible in case of a big room, or just in case of a normal floor. Real T. That was a dodo, dude. Like I was talking about it earlier. Like you don't want to go crazy for like even high bags, man. Now you need a level of standards. Okay, we can't lose a run anymore, so that's nice. Guaranteed to win. Suddenly, all pressure goes away as I find that one safety. Yeah, EO does not have the thrill of even high beauty. It's, I know, but like it's, I mean, I have the same dilemma every time I thought about it. Is that I know I'm coming from a place of like being, I haven't done this content so much, but it's not real. It's not realistic. But I definitely don't get the same thrill. And this kind of sucks for Petri, but I would much rather fight the last floor. There's no reason to fight this. It would be a mistake, in my opinion. So. And there's two chill. I want to check. I think it's actually better for me to start in the other room. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? You don't really lose in you. I mean, you lose, and I see people lose all the time. But it's not the same kind of losing. It's like you lose because you do a mechanical mistake. You don't really lose because you took a bad decision. At least once you've had like a lot of experience. Can I clear every room? Maybe. I mean, like, because, yeah, like, you can lose in Yo, but you don't lose because you, like, did not handle your problems well. You lose because you stood in the way. Pretty much. That was, what, 13 kill Petri? That's okay. Having used no resource, that's okay. Like, if you're bad at keeping your attention, like, if you're bad at staying focused for a long period of time, EO is a nightmare. It's gonna be really hard. Oh, hello. If you're good at keeping focus, though, EO is kind of a joke. Now, scoring EO is a little different. Scoring EO, well, there's the 140, which is terrible, but then after that, it's actually quite enjoyable. I like scoring EO more than Heaven High overall. Now, on stream, I like scoring Heaven High more. Because the thing with EO, scoring, it's so dangerous. It's so... requires, like, so much attention. Like, you don't really take decisions like I'm taking right now. You know, like right now I'm like, okay, well, not right now, but like, you know, like an hour ago, I'm like, okay, like I have this amount of petri, this amount of match site. Like, should I use one? Then yeah, not really, because like I need it to clear. So then I'm going to like downgrade to something else and blah blah blah. Don't really make decisions like that in EO. In EO, it's mostly, do I have Norwegian? I Storm. Is there a lot of easy monsters? I Liturgy. Is there a treasure room? I Dread. That's kind of like my... that's my checklist I got in EO. No bedroom. Unlucky. Unlucky. So we gotta figure out if we match side this or the next. Ah, I wish you were not a thing. And I don't know if I should... No ability, no item is kind of a sick combination, if you didn't know. Hello. I'll do that. I wasn't sure if I wanted to remove the debuffs, but I think I will. It's not because I'm missing Serenities. This is only for a points view, right? Yeah, I lose 1k, but actually I lose 900 because that was a free Serenity. The reason I'm not sure if I wanted to do it is because I feel like... because I kind of want to check a few chests before I do it. That's the only reason, really. Because a fortune would be really good. That's definitely a match side, though. Okay. Well, it wasn't needed, because I could have just Magicite right away. Wait, did I hit the Lorraine? Oh, I did! The Lorraine trap is triggered. Ooh. Nice. I did not even notice because of all the garbage happening. Very nice. No, it's not the Mifu that smacked me. It's me that jumped. I used my plunge on like a monster that was far back because I wanted to check the last chest. Yeah, it was a plunge. I plunged. Okay, this was a... I mean, this is not a big room, but this is still a pretty freaking fat match site. I would not even mind a match side there. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you for your service. So many floor wipes. Man, dude. Huh, I wonder what kind of score this is gonna be. So there's something tricky there. So I know I have the tracker, right? So I know kind of like what score I'm gonna get. But this was a very high Magicite count run. which means I missed, like, my tracker missed a lot of kills, so I don't know what's gonna be because of that. I don't really know. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm using Affluence Altar. I did not forget. Of course I am. Okay, we have to pray this is a bit. Also, we should keep the debuffs if possible. I don't know, I'm getting small floor vibes out of that, but who knows? Oh boy, there's a heal there. Okay, I mean, we have 12 minutes. No, I don't want to use the safety, I'll tell you why. Because if I hit the Lorraine, it's good. As long as I hit it before the match site. For this reason, oh, that's actually a pretty big floor. So for this reason, I don't want to use the safety. But then I also don't want to pull a monster before, right? I don't want to pull a monster before I use the match site. Which means, unfortunately, this will be a very slow take my time for. Basically, my plan, my goal is I hit a Lorraine and then I match site. But then I need to hit a Lorraine. I need to try and hit a Lorraine without pulling a monster, right? That's the difficulty there. Oh my god. That's wow, what kind of scores is... Dude, I think the death is gonna matter. I think that the death is gonna make me not beat my PV. Oh, man. I might regret the death a lot. Okay, anyway. Let's try and hit Lorraine. Nah, this is not 1.96. This is not gonna be... Unfortunately. I wish, but it's not. It's a damn lucky run, though. It's a damn lucky run. Oh, it makes our world a lot of points. This room is a lot of points. This room alone should be 10k points. So that's a huge chunk, yes. Now, I cannot find a freaking Lorraine. Of course, now that I want to find one, I just can't find one. Yeah, it's just... That's the risk, right? If I had another trap... Well, that's bad. I think I'm gonna give up on the Lorraine dream, though. Yeah, I don't have anything to help me. Well, I have a frailty. My god, that was loud. What the hell? Oh yeah, I can steal, you're right. Well, now we have 10 minutes to check chests. I mean, kind of a shame I had no fortune again, but whatever. Trying... Okay, if we hit a learning, we're fine. I can kill the monsters. Yeah. I mean, we should actually try it with a learning, honestly. Man, the death is... I think the death is gonna... it's gonna make me regret dying, man. Oh man, I don't know what score this is gonna be. I don't know because we use so many magicides. My tracker missed so many kills. I just don't know what kind of score this is gonna be. This is high as fuck though. Oh my god. I'm getting pretty excited. I can't wait to see. Nice. What we got? Zenki, Kuro. I think I can... I don't think I need to re-witching. Zenki is not a threat. Kuro is not really a threat. I just need big defensives for them. Yeah, I'm fine when the horse is dead. The horse dead. Where's the burn certainty button? Hell no, man. That's 1500 points. I cannot throw that away. Really? Come on, break it. Alright. How many kills is this 91 to 100? I used so many magicides that I don't know. Like, I missed so many kills. In my opinion, this is at least 210. At least. This is high. I think, Zeren, this might actually be close to you if I had not died. I think the death... I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's so hard to tell because, like I said, I missed so many... I did so many magicides this run, and I missed so many kills on my character. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna throw a number out there. My gut feeling is a 1.945. I think it's gonna be a little bit higher than my PB, but it's hard to tell. So, like, do I think I would have beaten your score if I did not die? I don't think so. I think this would have had to have more luck. But it should still be, like, an amazing score. Okay, we can hit another witching. Sorry, another luring. Dodo! He's there. We got the Dodo, dude. Okay, I'm gonna witch in again because I'm not doing another learn. So, no point keeping the witchings. But that Dodo will fuck me up, so, you know, it kind of works out. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I'm gonna be careful. Yeah, respawn is in a minute. Don't worry, I'm keeping my eyes on it. Wow, that telegraph is super hard to see. Alright, respawn in 30. Can you imagine if I had fortunes for all these Magicite floors? Dude, if I had fortunes for all these Magicite floors, I think we might actually have gotten, like, something close there. I think that's what I was missing, the receipt there. I was missing fortunes. Like, we blew up so many floors without a fortune. That's just a shame. That's the one ingredient we're missing. I mean, this is still an insane score, though. Like, don't get me wrong. This is still an insane score. Oh, there it is. Respawn. $31.60 RNG was actually pretty good. It was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. Alright, you're the last monster. And you know what's crazy? This was a one bedroom 91, but it's just so high kill. Like, we got bedrooms. Well, not like actual bedrooms, but we got big floors. Even though we only got one bedroom. Your 3170 was perfect. I mean, mine wasn't. I mean, there's no such thing as perfect, because you can always get a little better. I'd say mine was definitely good. Not amazing, but it was good. But it's like I was saying earlier, like, you don't really get a 1.96 randomly, right? Like, you gotta build up a perfect run for that. You don't just randomly get that. Dude, this... I cannot wait to score this run. I don't know which run. Well, right now I'm at 182. Well, we'll see, I guess, right? Right now I'm at 1,304 kills. We'll see the difference. I think I'm going to have a... I think I'm gonna have a big difference, honestly. Hey. Alright, fun run. Let's score. Let's score, dude. So I'm gonna show... What I see on my character right now is I see 1.93 million. With 1,304 kills. It should be much higher, in my opinion. So we'll see. Ooh, damn. Wow! Wow, that's my first 1.95, dude. Nice! Yeah! Hell yeah! So I died once. No, that's one death. Hey, I didn't die twice. Shut up. I died once. I died only once. So yeah, I died one death. I think my death cost me... I mean, back when I died, I said it cost me 12k. It's not really true because we picked up so many Magicites that I would have probably overcapped the Magicite I lost. It's probably fair to say that that probably cost me 7k. I think 7k, 8k is a more accurate estimation. So we died once. Still a fucking nice score though. Yeah. That's my first one at 1.95. I think Zeren is a 1.96 something. I don't remember exactly. Kind of amazed I got a 1.95 without even resetting. Insanely lucky run, man. The only thing that was missing, the only thing this run was missing is fortunes. So many floor wipe that had no fortunes behind them. That's